Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Let's start this week. Hey, let's start it, baby. How are we? Oop. No, it's not Halloween anymore. No. Nope. Unfortunately. Back to Mario Kart. My bad. Oh, and the zombie sub bot. No. That would take more than a second to replace. My bad. I forgot about that too. Yeah. We still got a zombie out there. You have to use your time with Min-Max to save Pipistrello's chances on the 210s. Right now it's completely hopeless, but not as hopeless as Bonanza. I agree with you there. Yeah. I do accept that maybe there are a couple of people in the Min-Max cohort who will never give Donkey Kong Bonanza a second glance. They're set in their ways. They'll never pick up a controller and make that gorilla hop ever again. In fact, I think they take pride in not liking that game. But Pipistrello does have a chance. I'm with you there. I'll do what I can. Have you seen the new Profound Waste of Time? No, I haven't seen the video of it. Stand by. Bro. I'm like so happy and proud with how quick these fill up. They're saying, hey, just to print this, we're going to need $65,000. We know that's a ridiculous amount of money. And the online community says, how about $213,000? The community at large says, we got you. Ooh, this is so nice. I was there on the dot and the early bids were gone. Dang. Early bird. You see the Min-Max quote in there? Ooh, it looks like a good ish, bro. Lenticulars. Somebody's got the zoomies. Ooh! Oh, I love that pin. Damn, that's nice. That's a beaut. Yeah, of course. We're seeing some back issues there. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's how you make $200,000, huh? Execute. You execute. Nestor, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Make sure I didn't miss any others. Slicey, thank you for being a 62-monther to say Gorpian. Gort is my favorite character in Shining Force, of course. Scorpion is from Mortal Kombat. If you think about it, chat, Gorpian is actually very good. Communities at large are better at taking care of each other than any sort of corporation or government. At one of my lowest points several years ago, I did a GoFundMe with a $1,500 goal to pay enough of my wildly outdated MRI bill to avoid being sued. Strangers and friends alike saved me. Yeah. Hell yeah. Gort over here? Yeah, maybe Gort over here would have been more elegant, though. Kovalik, this being a 43-monther. Hey, Kyle, DM me your P.O. box. It's important. I do not have a P.O. box to my name, but obviously I'll click your link. Oh, my God. This shit's disturbing and 100% why you will find that I don't have a P.O. box. It would be stuffed full of this. Every day there would be boxes of rubber, squishy, stretchy pigs. It's just not happening, man. Mm-mm. It's Donkey Kong? It is a Donkey Kong-like tie, yeah, but no, that's a pig and not a gorilla. Are we doing Xmas Trinket again this year? Oh, damn, probably not. So previously, every Christmas, we do a tournament to determine what ornament, and the ornament tournament, of course. We have an ornament tournament to determine what new ornament I'll be adding to the tree. I think it's probably not happening this year, but it would be cool. It'd be cool if it could. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Because I do like doing that. Can we listen to the Hubers rap he did for podcast 500? All right. Swordfish, I know you know how to timestamp a URL. 3 hours and 42 minutes. I know you know. If you know, you know.
It is perfect.
All right, here we go. No, so I haven't seen the podcast yet, so this will be new to me too. I don't know why there's a screaming dude in the lower right-hand corner saying, "Oh my God." As if Ed Boon just saw a backflip.
Speaking of video games on the year and reviews and sales,
Yes.
it's time for the Nintendo Financial Report. Damiani is licking his lips, dude. Damiani is ready to...
First big report they've had.
No, you
since,
said 342,
Switch 2 came
didn't you?
out.
Oh.
This is where people have been looking for those
My
bad, my bad.
official
Big one.
numbers.
Okay.
Right? So this covers Q1 and Q2.
So there's about 20 chapters up, 3 interviews, and a couple other special things that I've thrown up there. If you miss me doing Cup of Jones, I got 3 live streams up. I do one at the end of every month.
Wait, hold up. What's this about?
I'm titled, You Got This, You Got This.
Yeah, you got this. Jones, where can we find you, and what do you want to promote?
You can find me at Trailer Jones. That is on X, which I'm not on a ton anymore, on Blue Sky more.
This fucking loser calls it X.
And have started promoting my Substack, which I'll get to in a second, on Instagram more.
Here we
actually
go.
have somebody that we're working with right now that's doing a lot more marketing for us because I hate it and am bad at it. But I am good at writing, and I've been writing a lot for a Substack, which you can find at horriblethings.substack.com, or just
Horriblethings.substack.com.
look up The Friend's Guide to Horrible Things. I put up a new chapter every single Friday. I've stuck to it. I've hit the deadlines every
yeah,
Friday
right.
for 4 months now. So there's about 20 chapters up, 3 interviews, and a couple other special things that I've thrown up there. If you miss me doing Cup of Jones, I got 3 live streams up. I do one at the end of every month, so you can hear me talking about nothing that has to do with games. And if you miss me reading scripts, every episode ends up, or every chapter ends up being about 6-8 minutes long. So they're just quick little guys, quick reads, quick listens too. But the audio behind that paywall, you got to premium, just like the $100 on Patreon if you want me to read what.
All right, here's the thing. This is a professional. You know what I mean? You're looking at a real professional here. What I want to see out of him next time, and I'm really proud of him, he says, I'm a good writer. Brandon Jones chooses when he makes eye contact, and he looked away when he says, "I'm a great writer." And so I think if he happens to be on the podcast when I'm there in December, I want to see Brandon Jones make eye contact with the camera and say, "I am a great writer."
Yeah.
Shout out to Alexander Zhirianov, who's gotten me reading Russian folklore.
So sick.
Digging deep into Russian folklore with Alexander
sick.
Zhirianov every month. Such a treat.
So awesome.
Yeah, and I'll have more news about other projects I got next year. The next time I sneak into this podcast.
Yes, Jones, thank you for joining.
Oh,
For
always a
real.
pleasure.
Thank you just
delight.
to all of the allies, past and present. Speaking of, to end this podcast, before we get to Gabby, for Bossman, maybe I
got
do
it.
have a little rap.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Sun's coming together.
Maybe I do.
I couldn't help but peek over your shoulder.
Yeah, maybe we do.
Oh, shit.
We hit 500. It's been a hell of a road. We move faster than a slippery toad. Video games are the best. Don't listen to the rest. We were born to talk about them as long as we clear our phlegm. Bossman is lost, man. Brad is rad. Jones loves skeleton bones. Ben Moore, the world needs holy shit. Holy shit. All right. Hold on. Skeleton bones. Ben Moore, the world needs more. But we're still here, so there's nothing to fear. We give a big shout out to all our patrons. We love sharing all the video game information. It's time to dissect, love, and respect. There you go.
So so there's no music under that, but we didn't talk over him really when he was doing it. So you got it. Anybody out there, you got it.
Kevin.
And then Jones knows what he knows what he's implying there. Yeah.
You got all the lyrics.
Activate.
There you go. I'm that.
Good luck to you if you're going to try to put that over to any beat, though. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. That'll take some chopping. But Hubert came through. You know what I'm saying? He said I'm a lost man, but he really came through there. That was nice. Hey, Kyle, my friend Haler is a longtime follower of you. Convinced me to watch you to stop my addiction to Tim the Tat Man. Looking forward to the decent content he constantly tells me about. Appreciate that. I would never consider this channel a Tim the Tat Man replacement, though. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to get your TTTTM action here, you know? Did I watch the old Invisible Walls rap? No, okay. Just so you all know, like, why did Hubert do that? It's part of this lineage here. Why did he do such a thing? It was 200. Holy fuck. I'm so sorry to stop this 2 seconds in. I thought they were real comments for a second. I realized I'm back here. Okay. All right. So for the 200th episode of Invisible Walls, the premiere podcast of GameTrailers.com, there was a rap produced. I don't think I can honestly chat. I don't think I can do 3 minutes of it. That's crazy extra knowledge that it's Isla who edited this.
I'm the one to blame. I've been yapping in your ear and it's become clear. You want me to talk like I have no fear. Dedicated fans I give much respect. And going on the hook is how we connect. Of all the entertainment you could select, you count on us to go keep it correct. Word 'em up, now we about to show you how we do. Thanks to you, the IW crew. Without your eyes and ears, we got nothing to do.
Yeah. I'm realizing now we're still not there. You know what I mean? We're trying to pay homage. We're trying to recreate this, and we're falling short of it.
Resent.
Only need one eye to pay the rent. You gotta know, I love dark souls. Been cursed more times than the Pope's got toes. That's a
Yeah. We need to do better. We're getting there. We still have not achieved that level of 3-minute cringe. What's the 100th delayed input rap going to be like? Can I tell you we're actually past episode 100 and I didn't even realize when it happened? Because of the weird way I number the episodes, it just happened and it's like, oh, we're way past 100. Stinks. Well, you know what? It doesn't stink. It's good. It's good and healthy to not really like. You got to be closer to 200. Yeah. So let's see about this chat. There's 21 seasons of 8 episodes. Grab your calcs. Everybody pull your calcs out. 168. We are closer to 200. Dang. Close to 169. The next episode will be 169. Congrats to you, chat. 2 things I need to say after catching up on Friday. Oh boy. Okay. People definitely bought records in 1912, but they would have been 78 RPM singles. I have a friend who researches recorded comedy sketches from pre-revolutionary Russia. Secondly, Gooner is a common nickname for fans of Arsenal Football Club, so I think at least some gift subs went to well-meaning if misguided innocents. Thank you. Appreciate both these facts. In-betweeners do not count. No, those are not delayed inputs. Haven't started Polybius yet. Give me a minute. I'll be on that. I'll be on it. Haven't even seen Chair Store yet. Nope. Chair Company yet. This week. Do you like the good news about the Giants? No, what's the good news about the Giants? Fill me in. Has Kyle been made aware of 317 in the YouTube VOD? No. I'm assuming just the way that you've asked it, it's going to be like, Kyle, the suit's a bit too tight. You know what's cool is like I can like with YouTube's powers, I can like edit out any chunk, you know? Dayball got fired. Chad, I was actually just saying that yesterday. I was like, you know what? It's good. It's good when they lose because this is just bringing us closer to the day Dayball gets fired. No, that is good Giants news. That's all good. Good powers or AI powers? Good powers. It's how I get rid of like the intros before a stream. You know what I mean? You just go in and edit. It's nice. Just blur it. Oh, no, I don't have the powers to blur anything. There's a VOD comment actually recommending an edit. I'm sorry, chat. Is it so explicit that it's like, are we like breaking YouTube rules? Oh boy. I mean, if somebody's like uncomfortable seeing the full organ. Yeah, okay. I guess all right. I'm chat. I mean At that moment, you're just Barbara Streisanding it. You know what I mean? You could cut it out now, but it'll just come back 2 heads stronger, you know? The Hydra, bro. It is embarrassing, but yeah, you know what? You just live with your embarrassments. Crispy Fried TV, thanks for being a 58-monther. Here for full organ reveals. Okie doke. All right. No, I guess that's just out there. No. You know what? It's almost like too explicit. All right. So what I do is it actually doesn't take that long. You go to YouTube Studio. You click Content. You click on the video itself. You click on Editor. This is what I was trying to teach Bungie how to do. I still don't think they know. I still think they got like their audio from that stream up where it's just like, hey, bro, are we sure we should be doing this? What the hell? No. Back here, editor, trim and cut, new cut. There we go. World premiere. No, I'm not going to get YouTube getting me in trouble, bro. Not today. Okay. So. I can go in frame by frame. Things get inappropriate right around 317 is correct. Yep. Okay. This is cool. This is actually pretty cool. Okay. And then right about there, we're clear. We're clear. We're good. So there's going to be 2 seconds mysteriously missing from that video. Lost media. Yeah. All right, let's talk about our streaming schedule this week. The Tim the Tatman fan is gone. That person is like, okay, you know what? I'm going back into the arms of Tim. That's enough for me. Yeah, and understandably so. Yeah. No, okay, that Gary with 2 R's is still here. That's such a funny comment. I'm still here, my man. That's so funny. Appreciate you having that resilience. All right. Today is Mortal Monday / Shining Force. We played Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Not played. Watched the documentary stuff for it on Saturday, right? It wasn't enough time. I need more. So we got to mid-development of Mortal Kombat 3 is basically where we are. I don't think Mortal Kombat 3 has released where we are in the timeline. So there's not too much left, but I was having such a good time that I have to see the rest of that. Jabbo Abs, thank you for gifting that gift sub. So, yeah, absolutely. We'll watch the rest of that. And I don't think it'll take too long, but maybe we'll play some games too. Anyway, we will get back to Shining Force before the end of tonight's stream. I think Fortnite Battle Pass review is not happening for this one, but it's a mini one anyway. And it's all Simpsons. So, it's not like I feel like, you either love it and you're way into it, or you're just okay with it, and I'm just okay. I think I would give it the battle pass itself, I feel like I would give it a C. C+. Nah, that's disrespectful. Let's give it a B-. All right, anyway. Tomorrow, this was just announced. There's a State of Play. The reason this says State of Play Japan Watch Along, and by the way, watch along is Shabello's word. I don't love that word. It is descriptive of what we'll be doing. Anyway, there's a State of Play tomorrow. I got to pull up Sony's words on it in particular. It is like a special broadcast curated for gamers in Japan and Asia. It will be broadcast in Japanese with English subtitles. It's called State of Play Japan. It's actually what it's called. So that'll be interesting. So yeah, that'll be 5 p.m. tomorrow. Obviously, we'll go live a little ahead of time. We should do expectations, but I don't know what to I don't know what to expect. Curated for gamers in Japan and Asia. Like, what does that mean? It will be hosted by voice actor Yuki Kaji. Oh, sure. Sorry, I can show you this thing that I'm looking at the same time. It's Brandon Jones's favorite social media platform. I mean, look at it. It's got its own like unique style and all that. Huh. So anyway, that's tomorrow. You know, we'll be live. We'll be right here. God. Zorgla, thank you for gifting a gift sub to the organ. I mean, here's the thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, chat, you know, like, you'd think once something dies, a new thing rises. You know what I mean? Like, just as soon as we were finally done with the Gooners, you know what I mean? Something new arises. Friday, Luminous Arise. Speaking of arising, I think that might be a full playthrough. We'll see. I don't know at this point what the like campaign of the game is like in relation to what Tetris was like. But yeah, I'm into it. 8 hours of Luminous sounds like a lot. Yeah, okay, I'll prep for any alternative. Never too old. I think we'll probably start like a half hour before 5 p.m. tomorrow, but no commitment to start time. I'll just, you know what I mean? I'll be live at 5 for sure. I've never really played a Luminous before. No, I've dabbled, but oh, I see. Joe Town, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Orgoon. Orgoon. Which, chat, like, here's the thing. If you weren't so memey, Orgoon is actually a cool name that you could, like, give to a fantasy character. That new platformer is out, Possessors? Yeah, you know what? I really want to finish Echo Knight. We got pretty close to the end of that as well. I think that'd be fun. So we got plenty of alternatives for Friday. And then Saturday's huge. Zio, thank you for gifting a gift sub to the Oregon Trail. Saturday, 6 p.m. Oh yeah, regular start time for Saturday. Finally gonna give Kirby Air Ride a real shake. I've played a bit of it with the Easy Allies, but like I've never really like tried to learn and play this actual game. A bestseller, mind you. So we'll be doing a bit of that. It won't take all of Saturday's stream, so the rest of that stream will be watching Sakurai's videos on his old YouTube channel, which I love to do. I got a list that was recommended from this community on the Discord still, so we'll go through your recs, because we only got through like half of them last time, and we still won't get through all of them this time. But yeah, I love a Sakurai Saturday. So yeah, that's a Saturday. Sunday, Board Game Club. White border means it's a Discord event, chat. Purple's streams, white's Discord events. So it's happening 9 a.m. Eastern Time, 2 p.m. GMT. Board Game Club this week is playing Exceed Fighting System. Find your style, set up combos, predict your opponent to win. Yeah, okay. It's just the way the sentence is written. I'm like, why would I predict my opponent wins? No. It's like, anticipate your opponent's moves to win. Street Fighter, Shovel Knight, Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, Seventh Cross, Dead Cells are characters who are in there. Yeah, so you can see on the right there, Potion Knight? I forget what knight that is called, actually. About to take a Hadoken. Pretty cool. This is the kind of game I dream of making, actually. Plague Knight, of course. And then later that day, Sunday, 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern Time. That's Monday, 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. GMT. That's Gunpla Building Club. A piece from Mimi Moonbeam this week. The Spider-Man 2 Lego set. Yeah, because that's the thing, chat. Gunpla Building Club, you don't have to build a Gundam. You know what I mean? You can just kind of chill and construct whatever you want. You could even destruct something if you felt like it. You know what I mean? These are all hangouts. Same with Board Game Club. It's kind of just a hangout. If you feel like stressed, you're like, dude, I just want to do a couple without me. Whoa, do you see that Shovel Knight art? Not the Plague Knight. Check this shit out. Cool. I like that interpretation. Anyway, all those clubs are on the Discord, so you can check out the Discord to see what's up, any details you might be missing on how to join in or anything like that, all available on the Discord. ! Discord in chat to join that Discord. Let me go grab my coffee. And then, you know what? We got a song. So let me press play on the song, which does break our conventional rules, but it's been an unconventional holiday season this year. So I'll let this play as well, and then I'll be back.
Can these oinkers learn to game?
Said that pigs are so smart, they've been proven to be able to play video games. Can these oinkers learn a game? And let me tell you why. I love smut. Send me some baddies. Freaking love smut. Mommy, please, this looks like the kind of thing I would be into. Mommy, please, send me some baddies. Welcome to Kyle's Edge. Woo. When you tune into Kyle's Edge, you get nasty, filthy shit that nobody else is gonna give you. Oh, mama. Nice curves. It's actually fucking huge. You can rest a button. Yeah, that's some good shit. Yeah, that's nice. That's the kind of shit we need. I don't think you're allowed to show this on Twitch, no. And it's actually enormous.
Essentially, can these oinkers...
Chad, if you actually had this pig in your dining room, people would say, like, why is this fucking huge? Welcome to Kyle's Edge. Mommy, please, I'm into this. That was nasty. Mommy, please. Mommy, please, I'm into this. Mommy, please. Send me some baddies. Mommy, please, I'm into this. I love some. Mommy, please. Mommy, please, I'm into this.
Essentially, can these oinkers learn to oink, 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 learn to oink? Can these oinkers learn to oink, 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 game? Can these oinkers learn to oink, 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 oink? Can these oinkers learn to oink, 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 game?
Yeah, you gotta be shitting me. Come on now. That's the Blepisaur. There it was. That was Mommy Pig Please by Blepisaur. I actually like it. Actually makes me like, I'm not saying it's a bad piece of music. Obviously, you know, we all like it, but like the pigs snorting the whole time makes me deeply uncomfortable. I don't like hearing them make that noise. I don't like hearing them do that, you know what I mean? Mission accomplished. All right. That's a you problem, I guess, chat. Sheesh. What noise would you like them to make? Like, what if, like, here's the thing. If pigs barked, we wouldn't eat them. If pigs had the decency to just bark, we wouldn't be eating them all the time. Yeah, I gotta put that on my Substack, bro. Okay. This is Gort. This is my favorite Shining Force character. He's on the bridge with his bucket with his bucket of milk, getting bitten by a bat for 1 damage. Bat's gone, but he's sleeping. He's just sleeping and taking an axe to the head for 1 damage. Just Gort thinks. Yep. Yeah, AFB now claiming to be from Belgium. That's a really nice piece. This happened. Gort basically was on a 1-lane bridge. I was trying to get him over the bridge, right? To do like damage to kind of eventually get us through. But a bat put him to sleep. So we were making 0 progress for like 3 turns in a row because Gort wouldn't wake up. But you know what? We were never at risk of losing Gort because he's so damn strong. AFB is apples for Belgium? Okay. That's a good theory. Here's the green hog turn. Hogru Hog to Hog taking on a new persona. You know what? It's just a Halloween costume. No. This is just Hog's Halloween costume. I think we should appreciate it in that aspect. In fact, it says Happy Hogoween down there. That chat, I don't know about that city. Sometimes I really want to like go back and like, well, here's what my actual fantasy is, whenever the next update of FF14 comes out, buying a character, you know what I mean? Like buying the character upgrades that take you straight up to the proper level so you could just, you know, do whatever is new. But like the cities, like, I know there's got to be a lore reason for there being a city in FF14. But to me, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, what would happen if your character walked into any of those buildings? The world would fall apart. You simply can't go into these buildings, and that really bothers me. It's a funny costume, though. I like it. Next expansion, I meant, not next update. Obviously, I love this. This is my giant-sized Staryu named Apex Apology. Starmie. Yeah, so using the alternate angles of the cross-stitching actually kind of really lends itself to the 3D design of Mega Starmie, you know? It's kind of cool. You don't like the combat in 14, though, and that's not going to change. Yeah, that's what keeps me back. It truly is. It's why I haven't popped back in. No, it's weird. If you read Mega Starmie's Pokedex description, it's kind of cool. The scientists theorize that it's trying to become more human-like. So it's not as though Starmie would naturally become this while out in outer space. This is Starmie observing humans and shifting to match them better. It's weird. It's kind of cool lore. Magnetic Memory here doing a Green Lantern Mortal Kombat logo. And I said this is allowed. You know what I mean? I feel like the tongue being out should disqualify this piece, but I'm feeling generous this week. I don't remember my depiction of the Green Lantern ever having a tongue out, you know? The beak squeaks. I guess you could say it's a depiction of a beak squeak. Fair enough. She says, "What are you looking at? Princess Kitana. I was just watching your hand like a professional." Obviously, this is a reference to some of the stuff we were watching happening during the Mortal Kombat documentary. I was just watching your hand like a professional. That's nice. Remember when they did stuff like this in like Heroes Keep, by the way, is the artist behind this. That like the magazine for like Wizard. I forget what it was called. But they would do like comic strips with action figures like this. That like this. I mean, this is honestly like maybe a touch above in effort, or maybe the action figure itself comes with eyes that shoot out. I don't know. Toy Fair, yes. Toy Fair, I think, is the magazine I'm thinking about. Jawa Jedi, I think, is being an 18-monther. Okay, so, I mean, this is obviously disqualified. But I feel like, again, another step forward for Yule Scum. Who I feel like is, like, maybe 2 pieces away from being, like, a legitimate comic book artist. You know what I'm saying? This art is really nice. Yeah, so this is Sexy Leatherface. That's me having my Green Lantern mask removed. It seems, I don't know about the pose. I could either be hiding from Leatherface or like using her as protection. It's hard to say what's happening there. The chainsaw says, "Bite me." Looks like the Joker. It's definitely Joker's nose, but it's missing the iconic Joker smile. Yeah, and that's the other thing. It might be a grope. It might be an inappropriate touch, though I think just like given the context of the piece and the expression of Lady Leatherface, it doesn't seem non-consensual. It's a consensual grope. Most one-eyed starfish aliens are based on the classic sci-fi movie Warning from Space. Wow. This is maybe the first time in history my chat has said that Pokemon is based off of a thing, and I said, cool. Actually cool. What were they thinking, man? They should have spent one more day thinking of how to make these costumes look less like a person in a bag, you know? But that's really, really cool. Where were we? That one. Love this, obviously. An actual pumpkin based off of our character from the Game Jam this year, whose name already escapes me. Pastoriche is his name, by Confused Shy Guy, and I think that's a carrot nose. That's extremely well executed. Yeah, that's cool. Kyle's unsure whether, yeah, we should all say with fairly high confidence it's a carrot. But, you know, there's a lot of weird vegetables out there, chat. Does anyone remember this guy's name? It's like a regular human's name. I think it's like Trevor? Spencer. Yeah, Spencer. The file name actually has the artist name in it. It's by T2T. T2T made this. I love seeing some Spencer art. That game was dreadful? It wasn't dreadful, though. There was something compelling about Spencer. We kept playing it. And you know what I mean? Months later, there's still people sending in art of Spencer. There's something to Spencer, I'm telling you. No. The game is... Okay, so what happened was we had a tournament where I was asking for suggestions for games to play on an airplane, right? Somebody said Spencer. And, like, you know, we had, like, 200 suggestions, right? So you're just going through these. You're assuming that, like, oh, I should know what Spencer is. We get to it, right? And you kind of realize that nobody in chat knows what Spencer is. You know what I mean? We give it a look, and it's like, I can't tell if this was like a sincere pick or like if somebody's trolling me. It turned out to be, presumably, we don't know still, somebody who's like friends with the developer submitted it. So we played it. We played Spencer. And it is like a wild, unique game. I actually gifted you a sub telling you to stop playing it, and you ignored it. Yeah. You can't just gift me subs to get me to stop playing games, chat. That's not how this relationship works. Yeah, that's rude. we would never play a single game if that's how that worked. But I would get a lot of gift subs. From EGP Noodles, here we have the Green Lantern joining the crew. And here's what I said. I said, like, you can submit art of the Green Lantern as long as it's the Green Lantern from Halloween. And I think this is very clearly the Green Lantern from Halloween. You know what I'm saying? It's not the one that you get if you Google it. It's like, this is very clearly somebody wearing a Green Lantern mask. And so it is permissible, unfortunately. Eric Cartmanez, thanks for being a 56-monther. If not Brian Daboll, then who? Also, please bring back baseball. Chat, if you think I got a Rolodex of viable football coaches, I don't. You just go to a successful team and you take their defensive coordinator. That's all I know. It's a nice piece, though. Here's the thing. I don't think Green Lantern is deserving of hanging out with this crew of create a character legends, you know? I don't know if he's earned the right, but there he is. Ice Sprite, thank you for getting a gift sub to stop art. I'm not going to stop. Bill Belichick would be crazy, Chad. I don't know how I'd handle that. That would be a tough day for me. Any chance you'd ever play Baby Steps? Started playing it yesterday. It's a weirdly compelling game. That's what people say about it. I feel like it would have to get nominated at this point for me to pick it up now because, you know, its moment has passed. Ice Sprite, thank you for getting a gift sub to please stop. Again, that's not how this works here. This is actually the last piece of the week. And then again, here's the thing. This plays by the rules. This piece is so nice. All right. So I played a lot of blackjack on Friday's stream, the Halloween stream. And I did indeed lose all of our money over about 2 hours. I sprayed. Thank you for getting a gift sub to explain it again. what I appreciate about this piece is this is very clearly the Green Lantern you saw on Halloween. You know what I'm saying? Like, with the hand on the bill. Like, you're not just drawing the Green Lantern you saw on Google when you like, it's from the one specific episode of Duck Dodger. You know what I mean? It's not that. So this is permissible. And also, I do love the details that he's so down on his luck that he's now gambling away the ring that allows him to materialize anything he imagines. That's how bad it got. I did, in fact, lose all of our money. Not a joke. It happened. What about Hell Is Us? I streamed some Hell Is Us. We streamed that one day. Mr. Deshay is next being a 20-monther. And Oliganet next being a 15-monther. When is Green Lantern coming to Fortnite? I hope never. I hope never. If you want to submit any art to the art show, send that to dearbosman@gmail.com. Put your name on it if you want it to be attributed to you. Otherwise, don't worry about it. If it's a song or music video, try to keep it a minute or less. From this day forward until next year, no more Vextober, meaning no more Halloween, spooky, violent stuff, and then no more Green Lantern. That's it. That's the cutoff. It was extended Vextober. We got the SoundCloud link. Check that out in chat. If you want to hear this year's Vextober song. You missed Zorgla's sub, my bad. Zorgla gifted a gift sub to play Spencer. Yeah, now we have to. Yeah, I see that. I see that now. I think I didn't delete it because here's the thing. Spencer has like a cool progression to it. Look, I don't need to come out here defending Spencer, but I like when there's like a visual representation in the hub world of how much progress you've made in the game. Yeah, I'm talking about this stuff right here. For some reason, it wasn't even like funny, but it was really cool. It's hard to explain, man. I didn't have a subscription to this magazine. I guess I would just like pick it up from time to time in the stores. Kyle hated Spencer and doesn't remember that? Yeah. I mean, typically when I hate a game, I'll delete it. Time for Avengers Panel of the Week. My first one was actually a meme. I was like, this shit is so funny. Look how he watches TV. But then I actually saw this on like Reddit 3 days later as like, that feeling when, that kind of meme, They crop out the TV for the meme, which is crazy because I think it's essential that like this guy's lounging out like that. Look at the space between the television and the couch, and he's like filling up 75% of it. Full organ pose. Now, this is where we went wrong, right? You can see a lot of Marvel superheroes have a lot of bagginess in the front of their costumes. That's what you got to take note of. Chat, I will not be here for the Nintendo Direct completely focused on the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I'm here for a lot of things. I'm out for that. I can't treat that like video game news. AFK, I did not miss your art. What happened to that? Yeah. It's a big, long comic. We might have to do the old MS Paint method. Is that what happened? No, there it is. Okay. So the true Marvel panel of the week, Avengers panel of the week will come. But first things first. Thank you for letting me know, AFK. I totally would have missed it. My bad. Pokemon Trading Card Game Game Boy Color The Abridged Series Art Show Comic, Episode 32, The Pound. We will be here for the Sony State of Play Japan tomorrow. We will be here for that. We meet once again for the first time, Ronald. Mint, you coward! Why do you keep using innocent bystanders as pawns in your deadly game? Innocent? Are you kidding me? Have you seen this guy? He looks like a total creep. Like the very definition of coulrophobia. Chad, is that something bad? His entire species is named after a gendered honorific. He was literally a criminal in the Detective Pikachu movie. And don't even get me started on the Yakuza allegations. He's still a living creature. He's also a mime. Oh, in that case, by AFK. Coulrophobia is merely the fear of clowns. Okay, we're safe. We're clear. Coulrophobia. Chat, I try to be very accepting of ridiculous fears. But I feel like clowns has to be one that's really easy to get over. You know what I mean? Like, just like go talk to a clown. They're cool, you know? It's like, it's all good. What about fear of Mr. Mime? That's different. That's different. Because you can't go talk to one. You can't go talk to one. What about a clown wearing a human mask? Yeah, that would be creepy. That would be creepy. All right, here's the real Avengers panel of the week. $1 billion? Good Lord, man, be reasonable. The federal budget can't take that much added strain. It's fucking Ronald Reagan. They, at this point in the Marvel universe, have not done alternate presidents. So whoever is president just happens to be president in the Marvel world, which is such a bad idea because, like, their timelines are so truncated in that, like, over a year, basically, it's like, it's only been, like, a couple of weeks, basically, in Marvel time, you know? So dumb. So yeah, this was Nick Fury and Ronald Reagan were taken hostage by these plant monsters and they demanded $1 billion. And Ronald Reagan wouldn't have it. And yeah, what's crazy is you can really tell, even from what I would say are like very progressive artists, right? The people who write the Marvel comics, you can tell there's a certain excitement even from them for Ronald Reagan. I don't know what happened in the late 70s, but they were like, they're kind of pumped. You can kind of tell. The actor himself, yeah, they were pumped for him. Let me pull up Guess the Game. No Scrandal this week. There is I do want to take the video game patent quiz, though. I want to try that one. Mario Galaxy trailer on Wednesday. Chad, I don't think I'm even going to watch it. I mean, I guess we want to see who's casted. We had to actually, hold on, before I cover you up. I always cover you up for Guess the Game. I don't think we ever settled it. Let me know if we did actually develop terms on whether or not Yoshi talks. I think there was a big debate over whether or not Yoshi will speak lines of dialogue, and I don't think he will. But I think there was a large contingent of chat who was like, yeah, Yoshi's going to talk. Why wouldn't he? But I don't think we ever developed any terms for the bet. You know what I'm mad about? We never came up with the terms for whether or not Samus's motorcycle will talk. Maybe there's still time. I mean, there's still time, I guess. It seems less and less likely, especially after the trailer they just put out, you know? Anyway, let me cover you up, Chad. It's time for Guess the Game. So unfortunately, I can't see all of your funny jokes at the moment. Okay, and all right. I know you hate to miss anything. Oh, you were actually missing a great deal there. Okay, there we go. Wow. So I feel like if you know what game this is, you got it in one. I don't recognize these watercolors. I don't know what this is. It could be a cutscene, but I'm thinking like this is a background for like some sort of 2D puzzle game. No guess. 76 on Metacritic. Here we see it in 3 dimensions. Interesting. I still don't recognize it. PC, Switch, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series. That's weird. What's weird about this, they're using Pony here, but they're just straight up using the word Walkman. I guess nobody ever flagged it. You can't say Walkman. Bro, what is this? Adventure game. No, I don't know this, man. Original release 2023. Yeah, I actually think this was part of somebody's presentation, meaning I've seen a trailer for this game before, but it did not leave a mark. I don't know this. Un je ne sais quoi is the studio. All right, I'm going to guess it's like some fucking oral pun, you know? Sound shapes. No. Sound of... all right, I give up. Oh, it was not a pun. The game's called Dordogne. It's on Game Pass, really pretty, but not fun to play. Damn. Yeah, look at the style, man. Yeah, that's to me a perfect guess the game. Easy to forget, but so distinct where like it's fair. You should have known it, you know? All right, let me... No, Chad, I can't see what you're saying. Play previous days. Here we go. We got 2 weeks to catch up on. Chain link fence. Okay, you're not giving me much. You're not giving me much, bro. Keep this stuff in mind, though. 80 is pretty high. Wii U. This is Lego City Undercover. Okay. Was chat on top of that shit? Oh no, they say wow, bravo. We use the giveaway. We use how you get there. Oh, and then you definitely have it by here. Yeah, it's kind of funny that they're hiding the Lego elements so well. That's actually pretty sneaky. I like what they did here. No, I borrowed this. I played Lego City Undercover for a minute. It's kind of neat in that it's like a rare, non-licensed open Lego game, you know? Eagles or Packers tonight? Let's take the Packers. I heard it's a good one. Okay. Yeah, it's still out there. Man, there were some deep discounts on Lego games last week. I was like looking at Ninjago. You know, I don't give a shit about Ninjago, but I was like, dude, a $2 Lego game, I might as well. I almost did. I almost bought a Ninjago game. All right, can't see what you're saying. Covered you up. All right, this is weird. I'm thinking like these are like Mario 2 vines, you know what I mean? What's going on here? Mario Wonder, maybe? $78 on Metacritic. Okay, it is a Mario game. I'm thinking New Super U. I wonder if that would have had a better Metacritic than 78. $3DS. New Super 2. Woo, that was tough. Yeah, so I think 78 was the hint that it wasn't the Wii U one. That was tough. I have never played this game. I don't think I ever will, dude. This isn't, you know what I mean? Like, this just seems so flat to me. It's not the spirit of Mario. It's a Mario game. But you're just reducing everything to platforms at this point in my mind. I do appreciate, this is funny, the Mario 3 style thing. It had a gimmick, which was coins. They're like, this game's all about gold. You're going to get more coins in this game than you've ever gotten in any Mario game before. I know it's a stupid gimmick, and it didn't appeal to me, but it is at least something that makes the sequel distinct, which is something I'm always talking about. All right, covering you up. Wow. Hard to say, man. This could be Stardew Valley. I'm not convinced this is actually old. Let's try Stardew Valley. This could be like a recent, more like a 16:9 game. Oh no, it is too old for Metacritic. Then what would we be looking at here? I'm thinking arcade, man. You know what I mean? I'm thinking like TMNT arcade at this point. You are throwing me off. It is arcade. Wow, this one's tough, dude. Did Contra start as an arcade game? It may have, but this is not it. This is a beat 'em up. Weird. Now I'm wondering if like Golden Axe started off as an arcade game. No, this is just Double Dragon. Bro, Double Dragon's got some weird stuff going on with it. We were like seeing like modern day and like sci-fi and like fantasy elements all in the same game. That was a really good pick. This was a good pickup. Yeah, look at that tiling, man. That's so crazy. Yes. Yep, that makes more sense now. Yeah, look at this. Great picks. They picked some fun stuff. I'm pretty impressed with Guess the Game this week. They got some fun picks in here. Yeah, a new Double Dragon came out just a couple of weeks ago. Okay, do you see a highly reflective surface or do you see something we're looking through? Either way, I don't have a guess, bro. But what a weird screenshot. 90% on Metacritic. Wow. Okay. Is this the costume of a protagonist? You know what I'm saying? It's just like Bayonetta's thigh. I'll try. I don't think she'd be that high def, bro. Yeah, Bayonetta's never had leather straps this well detailed. PS5, PC, Xbox Series. We're talking about Tekken 8. Those are Reina's hands. Did anybody have it in 2? Oh, yeah, you definitely could have had it in 1 actually, now that you look at it. You see the hands, you know, yeah. Show me those sources. Whose thigh is that? It's Jin's. It was Jin's thigh. Not thigh, but the bottom of his jacket. That's funny. That's Lars. Yeah, okay. You're saying all of these people have been corrupted. We played through this entire story mode. That is definitely Lars. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. They gave us Reina's glove, which I think is a giveaway. I think if they gave us Nina's glove, we'd still just be in a fighting game realm. Maybe I wouldn't have Tekken 8. Good game, though. Yeah, I would have never predicted that was this staged. They use this stage all the time. They're all attacking Devil. Oh, just confusing perspective. Got it. So he's actually behind the Devil. Yeah, from this still, I look at this still, it looks like the Devil is like commanding these 4 people to attack this poor person. Got it. Next up. Okay. Tough to tell what's going on here. I feel like we're all thinking it's a horror game. I'm thinking like 2.5D. I think this is a 2D scroller. I don't know. I don't think this is a 3D game. We'll find out. I have no guess. Whoa. 81% on Metacritic. I have no idea what this is. PC. Graphic adventure horror. I feel strangely drawn to this place. Unlock this padlock and get inside. 2012 this came out. No, I don't know what this is. Harvester Games. No, the name of this game is going to be like The Witch Who Becomes Me. You know what I mean? The cat lady. Sure. All right. Those are not as fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know if this game's got a legacy where it's like you should have known cat lady. I don't know, man. It's distinct. You should have known. It is distinct, at least. It does have a legacy? All right. Okay. Take the loss. Ooh. Okay. I feel like we're on Mars, man. Look at this atmosphere. No guess yet. You would think like maybe one of the later Red Faction games, but like this is some really nice detailing. 85% on Metacritic. No guess, but I am impressed by these screenshots so far. PS4, PC, Xbox One, satellite communication. Okay. So I'm thinking it's like a sci-fi horror game, right? Maybe that Aliens game? Alien Isolation? No. FPS. Look at our shit down here, dude. I'm wondering if this is like the newer Doom. Would that make sense? Doom 2016? Yeah. Crazy. So we were on Mars, huh? Doom 2016 looks good, bro. Wow. No, what's kind of crazy is like just even like looking at this, seeing how far off the rails they really went. You know what I mean? They took some of the elements of this game, which were kind of extreme, and then like abandoned a lot of like the grittiness of this altogether. This becomes a fucking dragon riding game where you just kind of like push around giant monsters in a mech suit in 2 more games. That's the footage of the person playing on a laptop without a mouse. Because of the swipey movements, I'd buy it. Is it insane you haven't played this one? Yeah, I guess it is insane. 2016. Never gave it a shot. And yeah, the shotgun should be iconic. I should have had it immediately. But we got there. We got it. The important thing is we got it. It's in the green column. Do you recognize this forest? I'm going to guess a lot of people say Red Dead Redemption 2. You know what I mean? This looks like maybe your campsite. Well, let's do it. Let's give it a shot. I don't think it is that, but what we're learning is, just don't hit skip. Give it a shot. Give it something. 79 on Metacritic. We have a hand and maybe a bag of chips. Nice lighting. Path chosen. Whoa. I don't recognize this UI. PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series, and PC. Okay. Survival interactive drama. Okay. Horror survival interactive drama. Is this like a Silent Hill game I ignored? Silent Hill Homecoming? Book of Memories? Shit, I don't remember if it's any of these. It's not a Silent Hill game. 2022. Okay. So this is the Until Dawn studio. This is a super massive game. It's not Until Dawn, but I feel like it's one of them. I don't remember their titles. I wonder if Chronicles is in it. The something Chronicles, blank, blank, blank. Oh, boy. All right. Man of Medan, I do remember because of the way Michael Huber says it. Man of Medan. The Dark Pictures Anthology. Okay. So let's do the Dark Pictures Anthology. There's a lot, bro. Shit. The Devil in Me. It's not even that, bro. Oh my God. It is super massive, though. Fuck. There is one that's like Salem and Witches. Nah, I think we just lose this one, bro. Damn. Okay. My aunt is a witch. The Quarry. The Quarry would not be coming to me. No way. So weird. The Quarry is not part of the Dark Pictures anthology? He's in the Detective Pikachu movie. Yeah, that's how you knew, like, in Screenshot 5, it's like, oh shit, it's one of those super massive ones. It was a Stadia game. Dang. Original Stadia exclusive, The Quarry. Bummer. Good pick, though. It's the one Amazon paid for? That's so crazy. He's going to be in Now You See Me 3. Yeah, he's part of the new crew in Now You See Me 3. Chad, I feel like I've been watching commercials for Now You See Me 3 for like a year now. All right. We got to pick up some wins here. We need some more green columns. Very familiar seeming stained glass, right? I don't recognize it. Metacritic score 88%. We were just talking about this. Edith Finch, I think. Hell yeah. I love What Remains of Edith Finch. Yeah, you got it by now, though. You got it by now. Great game. This game holds up so well. Yeah, yeah. Well, what was crazy, I feel like it was like last time I was streaming, or so let's say like 2 weeks ago, I was like trying my hardest to come up with the name Edith Finch and could not. So chat helped a lot with that one. Dude, the fucking cannery, you gotta be shitting me. No way. This is the best of these types of games. Pinnacle of this era of walking sims. Yeah, I gotta agree with you, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I've played another game like it since. Has Giant Sparrow said what they've been working on? No, but we have, every time we talk about them, we do check up on them. They're working on something. NES, obviously NES. Based off this palette. Unfortunately, I don't immediately recognize it. I'm thinking Turtles. You know what I mean? Like maybe that's the sewer of a Turtles level, but I don't think so. It's my second Turtles guess today. Not rated. Uh-huh. Okay. Shit, I really don't have a guess for what this is still. And I mean, like, if I didn't think Turtles before, looking at this green up here, dude, though that green might actually be like your HUD. I don't think that's your character. It's because of this little stray white pixel. Give me one more. Give me one more. I mean, let's try something. Like, so let's try like Ninja Gaiden. NES, bro. That's crazy. I don't know this. I don't know this. I'm wondering if maybe this is like an out-of-car segment of Blaster Master. That's my best guess. But I don't think you get this big. You don't. Genre, platform. And then they show this thing, which is definitely not. Oh boy. This is a cool NES game, man. What is this shit? There's a game from this perspective that's called like Wolf, right? But like it doesn't go 2D like that. Damn, what is this? That is Captain Commando, man. Oh, bro, what a game. No. Fuck. No. Not Captain Commando. No. Bionic Commando, bro. That was close. Damn. Okay, so what is happening here? That's a bad guy. That's not you. Of course. That's a baddie. Got it. That really threw me off, man. Check the original name of this game. What is it? Number 2 NES game. I can see it. This game is actually... so I've only played the Game Boy Color Bionic Commando, but I freaking loved it. I played 2009 too, actually. Yeah, I played that as well. Is Echo Knight and Edith Finch like? Not at all, no. But close. Actually, close. Close. Hitler's Resurrection, Top Secret. Very cool title. And also, yeah, a part of the lore. That's part of the story. It's not dealing with light subject matter, chat. Ooh, uh-oh. My chat knows this immediately, and I don't. You see something this stark, you're like, oh, okay, that's obviously a very particular game. Kind of seems like they could show me 5 more screenshots of this, and I still have no chance. 69 on Metacritic. My chat's going to say it's actually very good. PS5, Switch, Xbox One, PS4, Xbox Series, PC. Sure. Adventure. I think I got no shot. 2024. It came out last year. I was actually thinking older based off of the Xbox One release, but why wouldn't it? Yeah, dude, I don't know this. It's got a great style. I don't know it. Haunty. That's funny. Haunty is the name of that game. Woof. That's tough. That game came out last year. You gotta know Haunty. I think it's fair game. You gotta know Haunty. If you are dismissive of video games, you're not gonna do well at Guess the Game, you know? Check the guesses? Sure. I had 0. Don't Starve? Yeah. Obra Dinn? Kinda. Cult of the Lamb? Sure. Don't Starve Together? Omori? Yeah, okay. They're not dumb. And again, look at this. A lot of people getting it number 1. It's like, if you know that game, you're getting it in 1. Otherwise, a bunch of more screenshots aren't going to help. I'm a little suspicious of all these screenshot 6 people. All right, covering you up again. All right, we got a light switch. That, in my mind, seems fully modeled out. And a reticle right here. I don't know what this is. 81%. Shit. It's a PT-like. But I don't know what this is. Oh, yeah, there's Phasmophobia? No, 360, dude. What? Uh-oh. Okay, now I feel like, what if Phasmophobia maybe did start off on 360? I'm still going to guess it. Yeah, it's not that, dude. So this is a 360 horror survival action game. Wow. No, I don't know it. In first person, bro. If you ask me if there's anything between Fear 3 and Resident Evil 7, I'd say, like, no. Nobody did it. First-person horror genre died. 2005. Huber knows it at this point. Look at this guy. It's coming from in here. Monolith Productions. Oh shit, is it Fear? No, it's Condemned Criminal Origins. Yeah. I was not getting that. Condemned Criminal. Yeah. Huber was screaming, dude. Quite obviously, Condemned Criminal Origins. Yeah, that's tough, bro. That's tough. That's tough. You gotta know that. Cool. I don't know. I'm thinking like... Shit. Oh, these are our hands. This is like a Tomb Raider game. 80%. I don't think this is a modern Tomb Raider game, which are already pretty old at this point. So, the remake of one, I forget what it's called. Tomb Raider Legend. It is not Tomb Raider, dude. It's a PS Vita game. What? Okay, so I think we got to think this is Uncharted Golden Compass. There we go. All right, we got there. That's easy. When you get to Vita, they gave it away. They gave it all away. Yeah, this is like the visuals weren't there for any of the Tomb Raider games. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I've never played this game, and this I absolutely would play. This is Ready at Dawn, right? It's Sony Bend. Oh my god. Then we definitely got to play this. That's actually Gabe Logan. That is not Nathan Drake. That is Gabe Logan, dude. I would just emulate it. I'm sure you could do a Vita TV setup, but I would probably just emulate this if you can. Yeah, I hope there's a hidden taser in this game. You cannot emulate it. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, you're just making me want to play it more. I don't think it was ever ported. Game does not work with Vita TV unless you hack the whitelist. Oh my god. Chat, you're telling me some crazy shit right now. It's got heavy use of the back touchpad. Yeah, it sounds like there's no consistent Vita emulator out there. It's getting there, but Uncharted is one of the ones that doesn't work well yet. Give it time. Okay. Vita 3K updates very often. Isn't that cool that there's just like these dedicated people out there like working on this stuff? We all benefit from it years later without fully appreciating the work that went into it. Emulation is hard AF, you know? People swear this is better than Uncharted 3. Yeah, and we can't do anything to prove them wrong. Anyway, let us continue. Okay. We have some sort of rations in the box they came in. So we're thinking survival game, perhaps. 89% on Metacritic. This is like Deus Ex style. I'm going to say Human Revolution. Based off that score. Hell yeah, dude. Bullseye. He's hot. He's hot. I don't think Mankind Divided got an 89. It's hard to explain, chat. This game was like really good when it came out. It doesn't look like it. I know it doesn't look like it. Wasn't it like half a game? That's the sequel. Mankind Divided is the one that was like kind of cut short. This one did have DLC that was basically just a cut chapter that takes place in the middle of the story. But to me, I'm way cooler with that. They deserve better. Yeah. I actually just think it's like super hard to make a game at this level. Talking about execution, right? It's just super hard to execute on this because of all the factors. AAA immersive sim that also needs to have like top tier voice acting and storytelling and action. You know, it's tough, man. This team made the Guardians of the Galaxy game. Damn. They just kept making good games. I would like to watch Kyle play this as an asshole. Sneaky asshole is how I play games like these. So like I'll max out the ability to like crawl through vents first and foremost, you know? That's my like I'm thinking about this game right now. My favorite memory was like sneaking into the vent that connected to like this gas station in Detroit to like steal from them or something. I don't know what I wanted to do in that gas station, but I thought it was so cool that I could just like level up a particular skill that would let me get into the back of a gas station. All right, let us continue. Oh, that's it. All right, so how did we do? I think we were basically on par. No, I missed 5. Damn. 5 of 14. Tough day then. A little worse than usual. Yeah, we got we'll do Bandle, and then yeah, I want to do the trademark guessing game. Okay, I got you covered up again, chat, and one more guessing game here. Here we go. This song was released in 1975. It's got 33 million views on YouTube, which is actually kind of, I feel like on the low end for songs you see here, and difficulty very hard. They don't expect us to even guess what this is until we hear KK Slider sing it. So let's see if we could beat 5 guesses. I don't know. The bass line seems like a mistake to me, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know it. Skip. Funky Town. Oh, it's not that? Won't you take me to Funky Town? I wonder if that's maybe just not the name of that song. Like it, that's the way. Yeah, we got it now. I like it, that's the way. I like it. By Casey and the Sunshine Band. We got it. Yeah, that's a crazy par 5. I'm guessing most of you got it by the guitar. But here, let's hear KK sing it. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, actually, check out the data. A lot of people, I can't say majority, half the people who are playing this guessed it on number 5. Oof. That was brutal. All right, yeah, let's take a look at the patent game real quick. Got it. I understand what's happening here. No, I get it now. I get it already. Covering you up, chat. So, this is on PC Gamer. Stand up and yell PC Gamer if you recognize the video game patent diagrams in our latest quiz. Okay. So we have... Oh, they're timing me? This is Nintendo for summoning a Pokemon. Yeah. So that's what we're doing here. Okay. This was to skip an advertisement. Yeah, you would stand up and yell McDonald's. Yeah. This, I'm going to guess, is Mass Effect dialogue. Correct. Very nice. Fuck off. They're just like, please just get in our newsletter. Determining a change of status, a non-player character is in a faction of non-player characters based at least in part on the one of the game events. The faction is a ranked hierarchy of the non-player characters in which rank is positively correlated with game playing power, and changing the character parameters comprises changing a rank of the second non-player character in the hierarchy. All right. Initially, like, I want to guess Nemesis system, but that doesn't sound like the Nemesis system to me. It was, though. All right, cool. Whoa. Okay. We got a guy throwing a fireball at a zombie. The Medium's dual reality system, Fireball Wizard's fireball attack, Street Fighter's Hadoken, Project Zomboid's zombie spawning system. Now, a lot of these feel like bait. This feels like bait. There's no way that's a Hadoken. This feels so off base that, like, maybe it's true. But your character does not look like this in the Medium. So unfortunately, I'm going to pick this one just because I don't know it, dude. It is from the Medium. Damn. Damn. That sucks. What is this gaming patent for? I'm going to say, okay, you know what this is coming down to? If you've heard a thing getting patented, it's probably that. Namco did have a patent for minigames in loading screens for a long time. I'm going to say that's what it is. Yep. In particular, I think that's the Galaga game that would pop up in Ridge Racer. This patent from Sega prevents what? Motorcycles from falling over, empty streets from driving, pop-in textures while at high speeds, pedestrians from being struck by vehicles. Yes! Crazy taxis when they got that. That's funny. Very cool. Who appears in this patent depicting a character running through a spiral loop? Come on, bro. I didn't even need multiple choice for that one. Look at the fucking hedgehog face. This patent from Nintendo is a meter for tracking a player's sanity. Yeah. A Nintendo's patent for a game character's sanity level that is affected by occurrences in the game, such as encountering a game creature or gruesome situation for eternal darkness. Yeah. Cool. This diagram is a patent about... Hey, who's that? A camera. The scale of different sized planets? I mean, I guess it's a ball that gets bigger as you push it around, but the patent's for how the camera scales back. We'll go ball. Yeah. So Katamari Damacy had a... Damacy, excuse me. Always messing that up. Had a patent for a long time. Cool. 9 out of 10. Great job. I feel pretty bad for messing up the medium one. I think we could have had that. Email address? No, that's good. Thank you, PC Gamer. Do they link the full patents? No, but they basically always give you the thing you could search for. Like, they're all out there. You should ask Haley about that one. Haley would have gotten 10 out of 10. No question. My eyes. Sorry about your 98 inches, chat. How did all of this chat do? It looks like you all got it. Yeah, it wasn't hard, but it was kind of fun. You know what I mean? Patents throughout time. They basically they took like a thing. You know what I mean? Like I feel like video game patents get spread around as video game headlines all the time, especially this like the McDonald's one. You know what I mean? So you know it's kind of fun to look back at those. Ow. Almost break time. Also, there's a video of Jones talking about his Substack with you listening intently. You're talking about the time I interviewed him? Yeah. I feel like that was new at that time, though. I feel like that was an ambition of his, and now we see the execution. Oh, that was Fantasy Critic. Damn. In that case, I've got no excuse for entirely forgetting about his Substack. Sometimes something comes into my mind and right back out the other side, chat. It just doesn't happen sometimes. It's hard for me to retain information about Brandon Jones's Substack, but I'll do better. Does the skybox gel with other surroundings in Mario Kart? Yeah. I got a few in here. And I got to add more. There was a way. I guess I can't do that anymore. I used to be able to like cycle through them really quick. Oh yeah, here we go. That's not that. You know what I mean? Like, check out the skybox. Like, this is the same skybox as another photo. You can see the exact same cloud formations, but I think this looks gorgeous. I love that. Not that. Oh my God. Oh, I see. This is actually on random. Talking about skyboxes. Look at that sunshine one. Huge. Yeah, it's a good skybox game. Pokemon, yeah, I got a couple. Digimon does not have an effective camera mode where I could take a photograph that would look nice as a wallpaper, unfortunately. Also, he has a kid's book out. That I did know. I did know Jonesy has a kid book. You can turn off the cursor in Echo Knight for clean screenshots. That's pretty cool. They'd all be, I mean, I don't know if they would serve this purpose, you know? Yeah, all right, we gotta get some new ones in there. Oh, and just to be clear, they're all darkened, you know what I mean? So I don't blow out your TVs, your 98 inchers, but they got a little bit of darkness on them. Some Tears of the Kingdom pics would be nice. I'm not booting up Tears of the Kingdom just to get pics. Unfortunately, most of the games that get added as backgrounds are going to be future games and not past games. The Video Game History Foundation recently uploaded another 100 GamePro CDs of high-quality assets, including a bunch of Mega Man Legends art. Mural is really cute. All right, let me see if I can find Mural. Bro, this is actually pretty nuts. Chat, I'll show you what we're talking about here. What a resource. We're talking about key art, dude. Mural.tiff.jpg. View image. Everybody's heights to scale. Yeah, that's cool. So it's more than key art. This 3 new model stinks, bro. Cover art Mega Man? Bummer. I'm less aware of like that one for Data or this one for Tron Bon. Huh. Yeah, I wonder what they even used those for. Do you got more? Yeah. There's one for Roll, which is actually pretty good. And one for Teasel, which stinks. And that's more concept art. That's so cool, dude. Damn. Yeah, that's some nice resource. Yeah, I got a couple. I got a couple of shots from Death Stranding 2 that are going to make the cut for sure. Yeah, I got to boot them in. Bets on what the final line of the Super Mario Galaxy movie trailer will be. That's a really fun question. I'm going to bet just like boom, boom, boom. Here we go again. You know what I mean? A diffuser line. So like something fell over, something smashed. Luigi says something funny. That's what I guess. I guess Luigi has the final line, and it's something about like how he's not excited to have to do something like this again. That's my guess. What percentage of the trailer will we hear Gusty Garden Galaxy? 20. All right, let's take our quick break, chat. When we get back, I'll boot up the PS5, and it's time to get into more of a Mortal Kombat mood. We got to learn about how the story of Mortal Kombat 3 ended, and then what was even going on as they slapped Mortal Kombat 4 together. Which probably, I say slapped, it's probably going to take more effort than all three combined up to that point. And then I do have some thoughts leading into it. We'll see if they are covered. Yeah, we should talk a bit about like what's been going on. Like I feel like there's some story missing big time. I feel like we're glossing over a few aspects of the story of the development of the Mortal Kombat games. So hopefully that stuff gets covered. But at this point, I'm kind of losing hope. Will I get up for State of Play Japan? It's 5 p.m. Eastern time, so I hope I'm up by then. Yeah, we'll be streaming it. We'll be here for it. Don't know if you saw or care, but they announced that the American Vandal creators are creating and running the Jimmy Olsen show on HBO Max. I don't know American Vandal, but I do like DCU Jimmy Olsen from Righteous Gemstones. So yeah, I'll watch that. Did I make it in time for MK? You did. We're going to take a quick break. Refill our coffees, stretch it out, but then yeah, we'll be booting up MK right after that. All right, see you all on the other side. He was also in The Quarry? Jimmy Olsen was in The Quarry? Freaking Quarry, bro. We're back, baby. Been playing Hyrule Warriors for Min-Max. Nintendo sent the code. Ooh, you know what? Fuck. Oh well. It autosaves. I think I'm in the middle of a mission. Let me look real quick. I'm not. Phew. All right. We're in mission prep. This character who I hated in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, this one. The skinny scientist. Actually, my favorite game character in this game because her moveset is so interesting. She's like the sister of the king, you know? But like she's actually got like cool like contraptions that she sends out in the middle of her combos. Kyle hates skinny scientists? No, 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 no. Heavens no, heavens no, heavens no. Skinny scientists make the rockin' world go round. My niece and nephew got a hold of the Switch too, and they're like looking for games to play. Which is why Cruisin' Blast is up there. They like re-downloaded these, you know? Okay. All right. Yep. Yes. There we go. Is the story any good? I'm going to say no. Just as a quick little preview. Not Super Nintendo. Genesis. My bad. My bad, chat. That was the dumbest mistake I could have made. Genesis. Not Super Nintendo, Genesis. So stupid. You dumb fuck. Sega, probably. There it is. I don't know if... Oh, there... I saw the dude. I saw, Sega! Terrence. Spencer. I saw Spencer. There he is. If anybody was looking for what Spencer's deal is, that's Spencer right there. Yeah, it can be really confusing going through your uncle's Switch 2 when he's like, download anything. I have all the best games you could possibly want to play. You can't be bored right now if you boot up my Switch 2. And then like Spencer and Ratty Boy are like... By the way, look, Spencer's ready to go. It has not been deleted yet. You know what I mean? I realize it can be confusing. I'm not an easy uncle to have, you know? What is Raccoon Adventure? Exactly. We did stream it, by the way. There is a stream for that. Can I get an oh no? My toaster being slightly too narrow for my slices of bread and for toasting the sides drastically different amounts? That's such a perfect oh no, yeah. Okay, there we go. I love the colors of this game. It's so cool. Alright, let's try to get a grasp of how this whole game works. It's a Fire Emblem-like. It's a Genesis Fire Emblem-like. The RPG elements are pretty nice. In that you can just walk around a map in a way you would not in a Fire Emblem game. Excuse me, until many years later. Okay. And I think where we left off, we had completed this mission at the Academy for Wizards. We talked to some sort of being. You must stop Cain. Yeah, alright, so now we know we need to go to the Eastern Continent. There was like a lady of the lake who told us we need to go stop somebody on an Eastern Continent. So now I think we go back to this town and beg to take a boat. Not an easy streamer to have when you hate my sport. Hockey? Are you a hockey player? The answer is still no. That's the mayor's ship. Go talk to him if you like. Okay. I'm a ballerina. No. No. Don't say that. Because I like ballet. I just don't like the leg bent backward pose for when characters are trying to look cool. Name one? Nutcracker. I actually saw a ballet performed in Raleigh, North Carolina a few years ago. To Vivaldi. Looking for the mayor. There he is. Hey, can I take your boat? And then if he says no again, we do have to capture his child. No, I got a favor to ask you. Grant it, and the ship is all yours. What do you say? My grandson is missing. If you find him and bring him back, my ship is yours. So, Max, please, find my grandson. Okay, you got any clues? Please help us find our son. My son is missing. Have you seen him? No, I'm looking for your son. Oh, shit. So the son used to be up here, and I was like, we gotta capture this child. You said the butts were prominent. That's exactly right, yeah. You can't do ballet without, like, a triple thick butt. It's like necessary for your job. You're not gonna be able to pull off the moves. You know what's kind of crazy? This will sound weird. I feel like they're allowing me to explore this environment for free. I feel like that's rare. You know what I mean? I feel like in an RPG at the time, I have to be weary every time I'm like in a big open environment like this of a random battle popping up. So it's kind of crazy just to be on my own time, just fully walking around for free. No random battles, that's right. Oh, there's the tent. Damn. Is that your next goal after Cloud Arms? Yeah, of course. After the Cloud Arms, which I'm still, you know, many years away from. He went in the tent and never came out. That's strange. Okay. Some of those people look dangerous. Circus fight coming up? Let's do it. Gort hitting this marionette for 8 damage of its 16 health is a rude wake-up call. That says, okay, buddy, get ready. This fight is going to be long. Oop, my bad. Yeah. Oh, hey, the double. Congrats, May. Big gain, big gain, big gain.
It's not bad. Hey, level 6. Levels up are random in this game? Oh my god. That's nice, that's nice, that's nice. So a tough thing about mages in this game. There are no items that replenish MP. So basically, you kind of just use up their MP and then they're spent and won't do anything for the rest of the match. Unless you, like, you know, multi-spec them or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The bats are coming. Let's get Max up there. Henri is new to the party. I guess you're good there. Shit. The marionettes can hit from a distance. Henri! Bats are coming. Gong stinks. Gong is our most disposable party member. Another big difference between this and Fire Emblem. There's no turns. Basically, it's dependent on your speed. So it's not like you go, enemy goes, you go, enemy goes. It's interspersed, like a zipper. Decent damage, Luke. Chris is new. Chris, this will be a good spot for you. Actually, I think what Chris should do is heal Henri. There we go. Wu-Tang Dan, that's been a 64-monther. Hey Kyle, 64 months. Would you rather be trapped in an elevator with Aaron Rodgers or Randy Pitchford? Okay, this is probably rude, but I feel like the elevator with Aaron Rodgers in it, dude, 1 damage, is more likely to get fixed faster. All right, so the question as always is, should we aggress? Should we move up? Which leaves our 2 guys behind vulnerable? Yeah, I think you move up. Okay, you gotta hit those. You gotta hit those, Max. Could we actually blaze? Like that? No, we can't get 2 in 1. Damn. Oh, fuck. Nah, hold on. Magic. Blaze. Level 1. 2. Evil Puppet. I don't think you're allowed to talk to Aaron Rodgers in the elevator. I don't think he's gonna let you. No sleep. No sleep. Nice. Good defense, no sleep. Good. Huge. All right. Gort's saying, like, I got this guy, everybody else retreat. No need for you. I got this guy. Move on. Fuck yeah, Gort. Yes, Gort level 8, dude. Max HP, okay, okay. Nothing too huge for Gort. We're not really interested in his speed or max HP as much as we are attack and defense. No way you send her up that much. Okay. Be respectful to May. Arthur's a new party member. We just met him at the academy. What's it called in Elden Ring? Hey, the double from Hans. Congrats, dude. Very nice. Ooh, Dire Clown. That's such a cool name. Whispers an ominous incantation? Fuck. That was some big boy damage. Okay. I guess we could use you over here, Lo. Good damage, Luke. Ooh, damn! That's just a random chance. It's not like Fire Emblem where it's just like, oh, they have enough speed to make that work. I think it's like a 20% chance of getting the double hit. Nice gains too. Hold on, are we actually talking about ballet? I'm like scrolling up through an old conversation. We're actually talking about ballet competitions. In America, it's sports focused because we don't have funding for art. Yeah, just to be clear, I like ballet, not the bent backwards legs. I think we kill this bat. So basically, it might be a good idea to let Hans kill that bat so that he can at least get some more XP versus Max, who gets it easy. Yeah. Let Hans kill that bat. Max attacks. And by the way, if you're wondering why we named him Max, this character's canonical name is MAX Max. I tried to give it a little extra something, you know? Little spice. Yeah, you know, make it like a little more of a fantasy name. Dude, evil puppets are nasty. Hey, nice May. Attack. Sure. We'll take it. Blaze. Burn the puppet. Huge. No. Hans has a plan. Okay. Hans has a plan. Hans has a purpose. 11 though. He did not need that kill that bad. Cowardly bats. Alright, Henri might die here, dude. Yep. Holy shit! These mannequins are tough! I did not see that coming. You did. You're right. I guess I just didn't think he would rush down on me that quick. Bro, 12? Why? 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 Alright, I'm gonna leave you behind to attack these bats. Huge. Good stuff, Arthur. I almost said no to Arthur. No, what you need to do is heal. Heal your friend May, who almost also died. What? Very good heal, dude. Good heal. That's why we keep Gong around. I mean, I think it best put him here. Looking for 8 damage here. Nice. Luke doing his job. Hitting his quota. One damage. Pathetic. Hello, you can move up. Do you have a cane, bro? No. Some of the enemies, sorry, some of the mages I have this cool cane that allows them to do like crazy bonk damage. I feel like you should maybe not block that mannequin from the north in case we can get Gort to do it. Alright. Sorry, Chris, I don't have anything for you. Give Chris a chance. Okay. Now watch this bonk damage. Pretty nice, Chris. Almost. Almost. Now Gort's mad. You know I could have finished him off. Slurping his milk. Gort loves milk. Gort drinks milk all day long. He drinks a ridiculous amount of milk. Alright, let's get you up here. Gort's never broken a bone. I've read that, yeah. Huge. Level 7 for Max. Attack +3? Ooh! Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. May will get you shoulder to shoulder with Gort. Tao might get an easy kill here. Very nice. Hans could kill this bat if he hits. Stupid Hans. You stink, Hans. Let's get you shoulder to shoulder too. I mean, I might put you up 1. I like that, I like that, I like that, I like that. Now Hans has to suffer. This is for missing. Yep. He suffered 4 damage. Checking to see if anybody needs healing. Everybody seems pretty good right now. You know what? Let's top Max off. Gort did some Got Milk ads in the 90s. Now that one's a stretch for me to accept, chat. You're asking me to take several leaps to accept that Gort is part of the same world we are, was alive in the 90s, was famous enough to be asked to be in commercials for Got Milk. You're asking a lot of me there. It's such a stretch of lore. I don't know if I can be there for you. It's kind of cool that this centaur who we met at the Magic Academy has 0 magic proficiency, has 0 MP. Chris, I'll put you here, but look out, look out. We're trying to bait him out. Gort's ready to bait him out. All right, Gort. If it's not gonna be anybody, it's gonna be you. So let's do it. Stand tall. Ooh, that didn't work. Forward Mangus, thank you for gifting 10 gift subs. Here on a chilly Monday night. Appreciate that. Currently trying to bait out some dire clowns. Bait them out. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. It's not as easy to bait out enemies as it is in Fire Emblem. So I think what they're really going to force me to do is gourd up right now. So the question is, are we kind of ready to launch our attack? I'm thinking Gort straight up, because this guy's going to try to get involved, so I might as well get the first hit on that guy. And then we can let the other support Gort. A lot of MP on that marionette. Dude, I love the character model of this marionette. That's so cool looking. Really tough whiff there. 10-0 Eagles. Dang. Really thought the Packers were better than this, chat. No one's concerned about you, Hans. Alright, what's the damage here? Yeah! 8's not nothing, dude. Arthur, can you get up there in time? No! Okay. 10 HP on Arthur is rough. I said nobody's concerned, but Gong is concerned for Hans. Gong's like, I got you, I got you. Hey, hey, before you get up there. This background art is so good, by the way. That's so nice. Nice use of perspective. Alright, let's see what Gort can do here. I'm gonna say 3 damage to Gort. Do I know my Gort, or do I know my Gort? Alright, let's get you... Oh, dude, if you can get this angle on the marionette, that would be huge. Very nice. Alright, Chris. I wish we could get you blazing. Oh, you only heal. You heal and then whack with your stick. Okay, okay, okay. So let's get Chris just like here. I mean, I think this guy needs a heal ASAP. Let's just do it. If Max dies, game over. So it's worth it to keep Max fully healed. If you're really planning on investing on Arthur to level him up enough for him to get magic, I would suggest using your Bread of Life on him to give him some HP. No, 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 that's for that weird little chipmunk. This will protect Chris. This is necessary, actually. Come on, May, get this shot. Very nice, May, very nice, very nice, very nice. Gort. Kill that marionette. Wait, did I miss it? Marionette healed? You missed it. Brutal. Look out, Luke. Yeah! Fuck! It hurts, it hurts, it hurts! No, you're alright, you're alright. Damn. No, I'm trying to figure out funny angles. The big bosses of this game generate between turns. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Dude, almost took Max out of the picture here. Let's see 8. Let's see 8, Max. Come on, bro. Oh, it's a big whiff. Come on, Max. All right. I think there's nobody out here that needs healing, but obviously if we can move Gong up a little more. Gort's struggling. Yeah. Yes, we got some high evasion on these marionettes. Do we allow Luke to fight for his life up there? Yeah. Oh, question. So sometimes there are treasure chests that you won't have an opportunity to open after the map. Do I have to open these now or nothing? Or are these openable later, you think? Yeah, Luke's gonna fight for his life out there. I think he's gonna die for the team. Ooh, Lo can heal him? Hell yeah. Very nice. I'm glad we got that. Yeah, so it's hard to anticipate that. It's hard for me to know if Lo is going to have a turn before the boss's next turn, you know? I actually kind of like it. Let's heal Gort. Gort really doesn't need that heal. Yeah, I know. The guy who needs it is just too far away right now. Okay, alright. Heal up Gort. Think you'll tell Mid-Max about Gort Knight? No, 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 no. I don't think so. Alright, so Chris is out of MP now. That was like our last heal. Gort turn. Alright, Gort. Stick with the marionette hits. We need big damage on this marionette. Big boy damage. Good shit, Gort. Ooh, the double from Gort. Gort, 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 Gort. You healed? Yup. Fuck. Yeah, that was a clutch heal. All right. So the question is, do we bring May all the way around, which would block Max from getting in on the left of the marionette? Tough call, tough call, tough call, tough call. Yeah, I think May's just gonna have to stand by, sadly. And you know what? I could have just had her back up and then we could have gotten another person in. Oh well. This should kill. Very nice. Hey, Tao. I got some numbers up there. Gong? Yeah, let's have you heal this guy. You're doing great out there, Gong. Really appreciate you, dude. Heal! I summoned mine green fairy! Very good. Okay, now Max can move in here. Get some big boy damage, hopefully. Tap! Yes! Oh, he went for 2! Damn! He felt like killing. He felt like killing. 48 experience points. That's so nice, too. Hurrah stuff. Thanks for being a 10-monther. Is Kyle hosting again? Yeah, I'm going to be hosting this week's Min-Max show. I won't be hosting next week's Min-Max show, but then I will be hosting after that week again. I'll be hosting a bunch of Min-Max shows for the rest of this year. Fools. Light will never defeat the darkness. All right. That evil woman was going to take me to Runefrost to feed me to a dragon. Thank you. I'm going home, and I'm never leaving. That was nice. We didn't even have to capture that child. 50 coins. You were surprisingly lucky on that fight. That marionette had some powerful magic that could hit 5 characters at the same time, but it never used it. Damn. And you got 2 double damages on it. Yeah. We got some good hits on there. Steel arrow. Ooh, Hans. Yeah, now if this game was kind of nice to us, we could swap to Hans right now. Hans would go pick up the double arrow. Unfortunately, the only character who can pick up items is the guy you're looking at. And you have, as you can see, 4 item slots. All right, Max. We're going to have to give the Orb of Light to somebody. Oh, Bread of Life. Bread of Life. There's no way we're giving the Bread of Life to Arthur. I don't trust him. Maybe Henri. Okay. Wolf of Sound, thanks for being a 59-monther. Hope everything's going fine. Wishing your family well. Thanks for the recent streams. They've been a blast. They have been. I love going through those Mortal Kombat games. That was so fun. All right, so we're gonna give Hans the steel arrow. Can you imagine a steel arrow? It'd be so ineffective. Okay, and now I attack block. Attack the block, is this something? How do I move the block? Yes. Okay, we go this way. You're right. Chris has a power ring, but it is not equipped. So we go to item, equip, Chris, staff, power ring. Suddenly, 23 attack. Defense potion. Yeah, I gotta save that for that hamster too. Think we could just take that sword? Nah, I guess it's more like a sword swallower sword, you know? Awuga? No, not like that, no. Green Bay TD. Both teams' offense suddenly alive. Chat says they're bums. Green Bay is about to win this. Thanks for reminding me about that. Okay, I think we're good. Really cool stage here, by the way. I liked this. The circus stage was cool. Cool environment to have a fight in. And then, no, you are correct. Hans has not yet equipped the steel arrow. You gotta be on top of your shit if you want to play this game. There we go. The British quiz show QI says the most common health problem for sword swallowers is a sore throat. Don't do that. Chat, I am begging you to cancel your subscriptions to British television. Thank you so much. I bet there are a lot of people. Okay, so now we can use the ship. We should talk to that kid upstairs. Thank you for saving me. You're welcome. It's illegal to cancel? Oh, I didn't know that. I know there's a lot of like weird UK laws out there. His walking animation's so funny. It looks like he's got a sore leg. Oh, only from the front, which has the head bob. The back-facing animation does not have a head bob. Might be worth going back to the shop to buy the power staff for low. Oh, no, but you know what would be worth it is bringing, and I'm so sorry. One of our team members died. And I cannot tell you who. Somebody died. Who's a ghost? Henri died? I thought Henri was there at the end. That's crazy. All right. We gotta bring Henri back to life. But I think we can't do that in this town. I think we have to go back to the wizarding school. There is a priest in town? Where does the priest reside? Name's Boken. I'm crazy in this dull place. Has anything ever happened? Boken, join us. Join us. Join us. If you seek adventure, join us. This is an inventor we're going to come back to later. His machine just isn't ready yet. Do I like any British TV series? Yeah. They're out there. There's my guy. Welcome, Max. I've been expecting you. I should like to raise... 20 coins. I can't afford that. $40 coins? Yeah, we can spot that. Kyle loved Sherlock season 4. He was the only one. No, I'm trying to think of something recent, man. I mean, I'm trying to think of like a... Oh, shit. No. I'm not done for the day. My bad. I was just mashing. Yes, I would like to continue my journey. There we go. Once a character hits level 10, you can promote them. They can digivolve. However, for maximum stat gainage, it makes most sense to allow your characters to get to level 20 before digivolving. So unfortunately, we won't be promoting anybody anytime soon. Veep is not recent, dude. Is the paper British? Yeah. This ship will do just fine. Let's gather the starting force and leave at once. Oh, fuck.
You defeated my pets, but you won't bother me anymore. You're gonna burn.
These are souls of the damned.
Burn, Max, burn. You serve as an example to all those who oppose Runefast.
Run, dude. Go the opposite direction.
Good riddance, insect.
Run, bro. Run. Let's get out of here. Max, run. The ship's going down. Why are you standing there? Move, damn it. Max, move. Max. Fucking move. Move. Max. Move. Max. There you go. Good boy. Well, now I'm kind of tempted to not move. Nothing is unusual. Okay. Damn, our boat. That's the mayor's boat. All right, we gotta go apologize to the mayor. Hey, do you have a second boat? Wrong house. I did save your child. They burnt your ship? Now we have no single ship in this town. The only other town with ships is Ulaanbaatar, but it's a long way from here. You still determined to go? Ulaanbaatar is very remote. It's far to the northeast. Go to Shade Abbey first. Ask my son all the details about the journey. Okay, so head north to Shade Abbey. You shouldn't have much trouble finding Shade Abbey. Okay. Okay. Thank you. At some point, the weapons you find can only be equipped by a promoted character, so it's usually a good idea to evolve at that point. Alright, so probably just some character we don't really care to fully evolve, is what you're telling me, though. You know, like Arthur. Like a Gon. But definitely, like, we're gonna want max stats Gort. I'm not prematurely evolving Gort, no question. I won't put him through that. There's the Abbey. Hello?
Help! My name is Simone. Please save Barbaroi. He'll die unless you help.
Okay. Hey, is there a Barbaroi in here? Looking for Barbaroi? Sorry, I can't talk while I'm on guard duty. Yes, you can. Where's Barbaroi? A library. Okay. Definitely will be avoiding that. Do not toll the bells without permission. Oh, we're gonna be tolling those bells, bro. Oh, you can't attack here. Dang. Hey, may I toll the bell?
I'm so confused. I don't know what's real and what's my imagination.
What do you mean by that? Alright. Yote 3.3 million copies in a month seems really good to me. That seems impressive. Crypt, no admittance. Yeah, right, dude. We are the shining force. Where am I? What am I doing here? Did you die and come back to life? Nothing is unusual. Okay, there's some weird shit going on. Oh, fuck. Where am I? What am I doing here? Not my problem. Oh, this guy is chasing me. We seldom get visitors, but you are welcome. Oh, something is not right here. Sanctuary! And now this guy's blocking the library. Oh, something's up. Something's up, dude. We're falling into a trap. Welcome to Shade Abbey. I'm rather busy now. Please see me later. Oh my god. Snarl! Okay. Alright. My lady? Enjoy your visit, stranger. I did not enjoy that visit. Something is up. PC hasn't come out yet? Oh, they're not putting that game on PC. Am I alive or dead? Where am I? Chapel. Yeah, they're gonna stop doing that because PlayStation games on PC don't sell that well anymore, so they're just skipping that altogether. I need to get out of here. It's too creepy for me. Basically, they're just working really hard to make inferior versions of those games, you know? I think they're just frustrated with the commitment. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. We're so doomed, dude. These people are trapping us. This is actually really cool how effective this is. I feel like they designed and programmed the sequence well. No gaps. Enjoy your visit, stranger. Yeah, so cool, dude. Run! It's a trap! Been praying, and well you might.
You and your pitiful shining farce cannot be saved by prayers. You won't escape. How fitting that you perish in a former chapel of light. I leave you now in the care of my minions, who know well what to do with you. They shall battle you for 20 more minutes, while I presume you to be dead. I would stay and watch you die, but I have other things to do right now. Okay? So bye. Undead, dispose of these pests once and for all. Goodbye.
Alright. Can I save that bird? Can I rescue that bird, or do I have to wait for this mission to stop? Kyle, you seen the rumors of PlayStation launching their own PC store with cross-buy? Yeah, insane rumors. So fake. Oh boy. You need to finish the battle first. Okay. I wonder if we should Gort front. Yeah, well, I'm just kind of curious what kind of damage we're gonna hit here. Skeletons are weak to fire. I wonder if zombies probably are too. Killing purple zombie ends the fight, so keep it for last to maximize XP. Got it. That's crazy. We'll do what we can. The Shining Force is not necessarily a fine-tuned machine right now. It's mostly just, you know, Gort works. Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna be rough, dude. We're gonna take some damage. Alright, May, I think, should probably protect the Force by coming in here. Oh, May. No, that'll be good. We'll put somebody behind her who can burn. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. Well, shit, I actually wonder if you can reach there, Tao. We should just have you blazing. Show me 8, show me 8, show me 8, show me 8. Very nice. Very, very good. Hans with the steel arrows unfortunately cannot do any damage to anyone on this turn. fuck. This could be over fast if they can do 10 damage to him. And they just blocked off our path to him. Okay, okay. Okay, Pokey. Yokai Kunoichi, thanks for being a 28-monther. Big damage, big damage. Really close, Henri. Fuck! You gotta dodge this, Max. Oh boy, okay. Focused skeletons. Yeah, this is bad. Okay, Gort. 1 damage, 1 damage. Ooh! Nasty! Alright, May. May might take real damage here. Nice. No, she's got defense. She can't hit for shit, but she's got good defense. Yeah, we're gonna need Luke up north anyway. Arthur with the 1 damage. Okay. Alright, that might be a long fight. Yeah, we gotta get Luke up here. Luke could kill a skeleton. Yeah, well, we're gonna need that path to the right just in case we get an opportunity to heal. Nice, Luke. Fuck. Okay, so I actually think there is a play here that won't require us to rewind too much. I think we can do this item, use... Oh, he doesn't know heals. He can just body block. Yep, that's what he's gonna have to do. Don't let him touch the hero. I hate RPGs like that. That stinks. There is one important party member. That kind of shit, you know? I guess you heal, but I don't want to block you from Hans. Okay. Lo does not have a whack stick. Not that kind of guy. I'll keep you here because Arthur's definitely going to need a heal. If he survives. Nope. Poor Arthur. Sorry, Arth. At least you got 10 XP from this fight. Damn. Henri just can't keep it together. Alright, Gort. Ooh, 5 is bad. Yeah, that's what sucks about Henri dying there, is really best skeleton damage is Foyer. I wonder if I should have done more to keep her alive. Max hanging on with 1 HP is crazy. This might be a reset, bro. We'll see. She might have a potion, though. She might be able to heal Max. Let's see. There we go. Oh, shit. Unfortunately, did 9 instead of 10. I'm not sure why. But, there we go. These skeletons do 10 damage to Max, so he could still die next turn. That was a critical hit that did 1 damage. Remember, chat, we can rewind at any time, so I'm definitely going to press my luck to see if we don't have to. All right, steel arrows. Let's see what a steel arrow does. 3 points. I mean, we've seen worse. That's true. That's true. That's true. No, no, no. We gotta keep him body blocking. Fuck. Stinks. Okay, the zombie's quick. The poison in Luke's body does 2 damage. Okay, sheesh. A 9. Is that all you can do? Is that all? Low, unfortunately, not useful still, right? Yeah, he could like heal Gort a little bit, but anybody else he could do significant healing to is unreachable at the moment. So he shall heal Gort a little bit. Looks like game over, Eagles win. That's crazy. Ooh, I thought they were doing 3 to her. Shit. Looks like game over, Skelly's win? No, 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 we got this, we got this. We got this, we got this, we got this. There will be deaths. Not everybody's coming out of this one alive. Ooh, 11 damage to Chris. Why? Jones loves skeleton bones, bro. I think Chris could heal her herself. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, Mucho Cam, of course. There he is. Man, he is so zonked. Okay, May. Yeah, you're body blocking right now. So even if you die, May, you died protecting the man who needs to live. Big one from May. Big one from May. Okay, Gort, can you kill the skeleton? He can't. He can only do so much. Okay, buddy. You coward! I'm sorry, I'm the one who needs to live here! Piece of shit. Will that hit Gort? No way, right? Only one way to find out. Nice. No Gort. No Gort hit. Very, very nice. Thank you, Tao. I will have you attack. I mean, Hans could kill that skeleton. Yeah. This one's the problem. Actually, you know what? Hans doing that really fucked over Chris. That was stupid. Yeah. He really fucked over Chris. Gong's feeling brave. Can you do 3 damage, Gong? Nope. Fuck. Yeah, Chris dies here. Sorry, Chris. Ooh, hanging tough, hanging tough. Huddy's Bebop, thanks for being a 65-monther. Yeah, here's our 3. Nasty, nasty damage. All right, what are we looking at here? Luke is Hoyton. Yeah, he'll die in a turn. So let's get Luke down here. Very good. Yeah, Luke couldn't hold the line. Oh, the poison! Luke dies! Are you not dead? How do you stand still? He's got 1 HP left. Damn. Very nice. Very selfless of you, Lo. Yeah, you deserve that level up. Max HP too. Detox. Luke needs that as well, but there's no way Detox is not a waste of a turn. Gong took one for the team, bro. Not his first time. Tao's about to take one for the team. Ooh, good defense, Tao. All right, Chris. Would you like to hurt zombie? Nah, you should heal. Sorry, Chris, you gotta heal. This is a really nice looking background too. All right, Gort. Gort's holding the line. I almost feel like keeping Gort up north is the thing to do. I would like Gort just to kill the skeleton right now, but considering the onslaught that could come Tao's way, I think it makes sense to have Gort stay up north. It's Gort. You gotta hit those though. You have to hit those, bro. Damn. These fast zombies. All right, I'm gonna let Hans get this kill. Fuck this skeleton. Very nice, Hans. 48, that's gotta be a level up. Yes, 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 yes. Speed, sure. Maximum hit points, sure, 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 sure. No, I'm afraid you have to keep maintaining your cowardice. May? You hold firm too. I'm sorry, May. Doesn't look good for you, but you gotta do what you gotta do for the team. Yep! 6 is a critical hit. I don't think this kills. I think it's gonna have 1 HP left. Hey, nice! 10 damage. Okay, yeah, the others did 10 too. Yeah, Tao, that's big for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Big, 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 big. And sleep, we're gonna use sleep against bosses. That's gonna be so fun. Alright, so what stinks about this zombie choosing Hans, he can take that, but now the zombie to the left is also going to attack Hans, who is poisoned. There you go, Hansi. So selfless. Lo, you could have healed yourself at any point, by the way. I know. Just not my intent. Okay, Luke is back in action. He's ready to do some damage. Let's get him over here. Yeah. Protect the team. Good damage, Luke. And he's got that zombie trapped. That's nice, that's nice. Oh, fuck, the poison. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're trying to hurt Gort? Yeah, right, dude. Ooh. Okay, Chris. How much HP does this guy have left? 2. She's got this. Yep. Nice. You see that? Chris did 8 damage with that whack. And attack level went up 1. We should have Chris whacking all the time. Heal level 2. Chris might become ultra valuable just from that 1 level up. Okay. Gort, stand firm, stand tall, stand by. Shit. How does Gort keep missing? What is wrong with Gort today? Just hang back, Max. Just hiding behind the pews, dude. Altar. Yeah, I guess that's kind of like more than hiding behind an altar. Okay, unfortunately, your job now, May, is to protect Tao. So I'm gonna have you stay. Well, Tao kind of... Fuck, I should have planned that better. Okay. So, May, I'm gonna put you here. Might as well attack, actually. Good. Now we can move you out. Bro, I want to use that sleep spell so bad. $11. Huge. Big boy damage from Tao. Hans, you want another easy kill? Yes! Okay, great. Very good, bro. Ah. You're fine, you're fine. Hanging tough, Luke. Very good, very good. Lowe's gonna heal Luke one more time, why not? So selfless. Team player right here. Detox would never be worth it, right? Consider you take 2 damage per turn. It's a fool's bet. You know what? It would have been nice to let our healer do that 1 damage there. All right, Chris, you want to give him a pummel whack? Sure. Huge. Okay, so Max is like, okay, it's safe to come out. Heal, somebody heal me. Somebody heal me.
I need no healing.
Nor I.
Nor I.
Ah, fuck. Nor I.
Nor I.
Okay, some of you definitely need healing. Okay, so level 2 heal is just how much? We could do 3 heals of level 1 or 2 of level 2, so we'll do the 3. Green Bay went for a 64-yarder at the end. Hey, it's possible. Could have happened. That's achievable. That's not crazy. And then low, let's have you heal Gort. Okay, so look at, man, low is so crazy. That's his last heal of the day, too. I think he might have one more in him. So let's look at this. So we're gonna do Gort here, Max to the bottom, and then, oh shit, we could do some crazy shit with our lineup here. Yeah. Because it looks like we can get behind him too. All right, Gort's starting the fight. Good damage, Gort. Good damage. Yeah, getting Tau close is going to be nice. You don't suppose this would work? You don't have enough MP for it regardless. Damn. All right, one last blaze for Tau. Six points of damage is less than I expected there. Alright, a semi-healed Max moves in. Let me get that back damage. Okay, Max, you gotta hit those. You gotta hit those. Hans will get up here. Very nice. Good damage from Hans. Sheesh. Steel bows. Steel arrows, excuse me. Alright, don't kill. Oh, nasty. We can get him, though. This guy doesn't have enough time. So the question would be, would you body block this guy with Mei, who's not doing the damage? Yeah, Mei, you can hang back, sadly. Chris with her fucking pummel whack can do more damage than Mei can. Fucking huge, Chris. Damn! Damn! Remember, Chris has got the power ring on. Attack level 1, please. Please. That was clutch, Chris. That was pretty crazy. Why not Gort? It wasn't Gort's turn. It wasn't Gort's turn. Oh, for the power ring? Oh, now you got me second guessing my decision there. Why not Gort? I won my fantasy football match by 0.1 points because he didn't make that field goal. Dang. That's as lucky as it gets, Peapod. That's really nice. Going on a San Francisco business trip this week. Any shortish game recommendations that I can play on my Switch between work? Oh, between? So you're looking for like a drop and play, like a little. Let me just get some matches in. I mean, so I do feel like Hyrule Warriors isn't bad for that. But it's kind of serious, you know what I mean? It's kind of dour. Dragon Drive. Ball Pit's probably good. I don't know if that's on Switch, is it? Katamari's a nice pick. What the Golf is a fun recommendation. I like that. Ball Pit is on Switch. I didn't know that. Maybe the original Hyrule Warriors is Last Hour. Yeah, man. I've been thinking about that game as I play through Age of Imprisonment. I was like thinking about like, oh man, Hyrule Warriors 1 is so good. It's just as I'm playing the sequel.
I am Balbaroy. I was turned to stone by Dark Soul when he took the bodies of the dead.
Hey, Balbaroy joins us.
I will join you to fight Dark Soul's evil.
Cool. It's crazy how like small they had to make that character's sprite to work with this world, you know? It's like, it doesn't read as bird, make him smaller. Alright, now we're gonna find out what's going on here, dude. He was impressed by your cowering in fear, yeah. Oh, everybody's gone. An old Abbey record, and he reads it. Few know the truth of the legacy of the ancients. The danger is unimaginable. Whoa. The purpose of this abbey is to prepare the way for a young man who will appear. Man, I hate being predestined. The legacy of the ancients was created by the gods to confine a vast evil. Yeah, we know that actually. That's not crazy to us. If we discuss the fact that this year's People's Sexiest Man plays a cat boy in Final Fantasy XIV, we typically don't talk about People's Sexiest Man on this channel. Any plain movie recommendations? Whatever they got, you know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't take anybody's recommendation because plain movies is like, dude, I would never watch that otherwise. Oh my god, I forgot about that movie.
Dark Soul suddenly appeared. He told us not to speak about the legacy of the ancients. Then he attacked our friar. Friar fought back, but Dark Soul overcame him.
Damn. May I ring the bell? May I toll the bell? This is a GQ chat. Yeah, who is GQ's handsomest hunk of 2025?
Thank you for saving Barbara. Let me go with you, too, so I can fight evil.
Amon. Alright. So I'm guessing, like, one is, like, a spear wielder and one has a sword. I'm guessing they have slightly different stats.
To reach your avatar, you must go through Bastok. We will guide you there. I will join your friends.
Thank you. What awaits them there? The legacy of the ancients is still a mystery. Will they ever solve it? Chapter 2 end. Is this what a bird sounds like? That's what bird characters sound like, yes. Alright, that was a fun fight because definitely we struggled. Sacrifices had to be made. I would say I lost, right? I had to rewind because I was in a losing scenario. I left my key king wide open, you know? Can't let them take your king. So, I like that kind of thing. I like when we have losses in a fight. They are basically the same, except Balbaroy is basically better in every way. Might be worth it to keep them both, since flying units are super useful in this game. Cool. The Shining Force arrived, so when we're talking about upgrading units, I would upgrade the one who's less good first, before we upgrade Balbaroy, basically. The Shining Force arrived in Bustok, a town built into the mountainside. A mountainside. Dude, how cool.
I miss my daddy. Where's he coming back?
I don't know who your daddy is. Hey there.
My husband was taken away in the middle of building our house. It's only half done.
Sorry.
Don't go this way. You'll be forced to work in the quarry.
Quarry?
With everyone else.
Oh, she really won't let me. Okay. No one's in that direction, you're right.
I'm a master alchemist. I can make anything. Can I help you? First you must help me. To cure Xylo Wolfbane, I need you to make Luna Dew. But to do that, I need a moonstone.
Who's Xylo? Lunar dew is made of a moonstone. You must go to the quarry, find moonstone, and bring it back to me. This guy's just making shit up. Well, it sounds like we're going to that quarry, chat. Whether you like it or not. Look around and buy anything you like. I don't tend to buy things. Repair. No, chat explained the repair to me last time, but I forget how it works. Yeah, medical herbs are just not worth it. Middle sword, power spear, bronze lance, middle axe, power staff, steel arrow. Steel arrows are valuable. Is middle axe better than what Gort's got? I think Gort has a middle sword right now. You know I'll buy anything for Gort. And then I wonder who could use a power spear. Probably May. Yeah, so maybe we buy a spear and an axe. Would be nice if they showed you stats. Yeah. Middle axe is better. Power spear is also good for May and Arthur. All right. Huh. I wonder if we should buy one for Luke too. Use it in good health. All right, so unfortunately we got to, I guess we could sell. It'll be Gort selling his stupid middle sword. Yeah. Okay. All mine. Yeah, I wonder if we should just give... Oh, look at Lo here with 2 staves. Oh, fuck. Lo has a power staff. I think we just didn't equip it. So dumb. Sorry, Lo. Well, Lo was really busy. I don't know if there was a single turn Lo could have used that, you know? Everybody was like, heal me, heal me. Medic. Medic. Heals, you know? Mine all mine is so funny. That's good localization. About repair, there are some items that you can use in battle for spells. I think I have one of those. Yeah, we have power ring. You can use it to boost one, which dramatically increases character power for 1 or 2 turns, and then it needs to be repaired. Got it. Buy. One more middle axe. That goes to Gort. A power spear. That's for May. A power spear for Arthur. And I gotta be honest, I'm not sure Arthur's gonna be sticking around this team for too long, but, you know, we'll try to keep him equipped. Now, I think I have to go through the process of equipping all of those items I just bought. Yep. At least the menu sounds snappy. Yeah, you got me thinking about it, chat. Oh, that's why Gort doesn't have power ring. He's got speed ring. I think that's what's best for Gort. I don't mind Chris having the power ring if Gord's got a speed ring, you know? There you go, low. Okay. Hey. My father was taken away to the quarry too. Please bring him back. I'll see what I can do. Please rescue my husband from the quarry. Your only hope. Okay. What are they making down here? Some flying machine. We're gonna use the flying machine to coast off of this cliff. Cool. Nothing is unusual. Why should you ask? Ma'am? May I? Thank you. I like old RPGs like this, bro. HQ. All right, how many deaths? Oh, boy. Oh, we got a lot of ghosts in here. Okay. Hope we got the funds for this. So many ghosts. Hey, a new archer? Talk to my mother first. All right, well, I'm busy right now. I gotta find your priest. Look at this guy. Look at that mountain climber. That's so cool.
There's a bridge in the valley that connects Bastok and Pau. The Runefast army's gathering there, doubtless preparing an attack.
You alright? Okay. That's awesome, bro. I really feel sorry for Xylo. Oh, yeah. You want to hear about him? The Runefast army poured something into Xylo's drink. It made him crazy. We had to lock him up to protect ourselves. Okay. Got it. So I'm finding an antidote. Hey, here we go. To whatever crazy poison they gave Xylo. This mountain town is really cool, by the way. I think, in an old RPG such as this, it's hard to make your towns distinct. And so I think a lot of effort just in like making this one like a cliffside makes it a distinct one, which I think is cool. Sorry, Ken, we can't afford that. Arthur for 40, sure. I guess even the font is kind of golden sunny, yeah? Henri for 40, absolutely. That's dirt cheap. Gong 40? All right. Pretty soon, we're actually going to have to start choosing who we bring into battle. Guess not. I guess we're good. Man, that was a lot of money. Not really, but the blue background is. Gotcha. Well, you know, blue background. I'm going to say Final Fantasy owns it. Ma'am? Fuck. Ma'am? Ma'am? May I? Ma'am? Okay, I guess it increases our odds that she might go north if I stand here. Ma'am? There we go. We already have more than 12 party members. Okay.
Boring! I want action!
It feels good to rest. Well, Max, are you ready to face the enemy? Who do you wish to take? Balberoy? Who will leave behind? Fucking Ken. Anyone else to replace? Yep. Amon. Who will you leave behind? I'm not ready to make cuts, bro. Everybody here has proven themselves so many times. If I make a cut, it probably would be Gong. But even that last fight, Gong was so clutch. Mei had good defense. Mei is not hitting hard. You're right about that. But like Mei is at least protecting others, which I think is just as important. Gong is gone? I'm gonna miss Gong. Cut Luke? Alright. I'm gonna see if this bird can hold Luke's axe. Can't do it. So we just benched Luke and took his axe away. He's like, bro, what the fuck? There's a fucking little ghost at a bar stool. The ghost of Ken is just hanging out. That's so funny, bro. All right. We could definitely buy some more weapons for our birds, but yeah, we should. Well, let's see. They might be middle swords, in which case I don't really have any upgrades for them. It is a middle sword. All right. Unless I can use spears, they're maxed out. All right, what's going on here? I have been waiting for warriors of the Shining Force. Are you one of them? Mm-mm. Alas, we need heroes badly. Great, you must help us. The Runefaust army took our men to dig in the quarry. They're looking for a weapon of the ancients, a laser eye. Diane can lead you there. If Xylo were sane, he could surely help you. You, Diane? If you're looking to quarry or rescue the men, you can count me in. Cool. Welcome in. I'll be at headquarters. I wonder if there's any reason to have Diane over Hans. Hans is pretty well leveled up at this point. I think Diane might just never get to see any action. Is it Shining Force 4 that everyone loves a lot? What console is 4 on?
Master, we have found it. The laser eye at last. This is the end of that cursed Shining Force. Get rid of those men from Bustoke. They are of no further use to us.
Alert! Intruders!
What? The Shining Force? Fuck! Stop them. We must have time to remove the laser eye.
Amon! That was maybe careless. Oh, yeah, that was certainly careless. Okay, sorry, Amon. The rest of the team will be catching up. I don't expect Amon to survive until they get there. It's Shining Force 3 on Saturn. That's a beloved one. Gotcha. All right, Gort, get on up there. How's Gong still here? Everybody's so mad Gong is here. Fuck. I was wondering why the priest had heals. I was wondering about that. And the answer is because poison lasts between rounds. That's so brutal. Yeah, we could detox him. That's a good point. Yeah, we could detox him this turn even. All right, let's see what May can do now with her expensive spear. Isn't it cool that it actually changes? Look at that. Oh, no. Man, I got a feeling May is going to be cut. Chat does not like May. Arthur has low HP. He should not get too involved. All right, let's detox you. I wonder if anyone else is poisoned still? Oh, May can throw those spears? That's cool. Luke was poisoned. Oh, okay, so he's just hanging out at the pub. Fucking poisoned. Okay. Ooh, alright. High evasion from Amon. That's really nice. Amon, probably. Amon. Yeah, Henri we want to level up really bad. She just keeps dying. Alright, let's see that defense of May. Okay. It'd be cool if an archer could hit these guys from above. Oh, I mean, these birds freaking can. They'll die. They will die. The birds will die. Imagine finishing that mission in 2. Well, the thing is, like, you kind of want the XP, bro. True enough. Oh, did we determine whether or not sleep works against boss fights, or if it's that kind of game where sleep never works on a boss? Bro, 16, Tau, that's ridiculous. $16 might be the most damage we've done to anything so far. Yeah, look at that. Gort does 5. Can I help? No, you can stay back, bro. Alright, Amon. You two are going to attack those archers next turn. Let's get Chris to smack the skeleton. Yep. Nice. I was expecting more than 5. What level do you evolve in this game? Level 10, but it's your choice. So level 20 is max level. So if you want a maxed out character, you don't evolve them till they hit level 20. Go back down to 1 and then hit 20 again. However, apparently we're going to start finding like weapons that only an evolved unit can pick up. So we're going to have to start evolving some little dudes. Sleep can work on bosses, but it rarely does. Copy that. Can you finish this, actually, May? Yeah, May can finish this. All right. All right, all right. For chat. For the May lovers in chat. And actually, we could have had her step forward one more block to get that kill, turns out. Hey, May, very nice. let's get Henri up. Arthur, you as well.
Arthur.
If we gotta watch our time, we got 5 minutes. I bet we won't finish this. Shit, we had a really good word for what these are called. This battle scenario. Skirmish. Yeah, I love skirmish. I don't know if we'll finish this skirmish. Yeah, birds, I need more damage from you. Wait, why didn't that freaking archer do anything? What's going on? Too close. Oh, weird. Oh, you're right. Balbaroy's just better.
Well, I'm sorry.
No, you're good too. You're all right. Actually, I think we'll have these units hang back until the archers are dead. I don't want any nasty free hits.
Well, excuse me.
Oh, Master Mage is coming out, actually. There you go. All right, Gort can move up. Gort is unafraid. All right, I feel like Gort's gonna get rocked by these 3 units if it's just Gort, bro. All right, let them come. Hang tight, Gort. Gort, let's get you here. I do feel like maybe that Dark Elf could now hit Gort. Now May. Come on, Amon. Come on, Amon. Oof. Poor guy. Henri might get a little sneaky kill here. Amon couldn't do it. That's all Henri's. Very nice. 10 damage too. That's pretty nasty. Defense, we need that. Sure, MP. Freeze. Ooh, are there like elemental weaknesses in this game? Sorry, somebody needs health, and I can't remember who. Is her name May because it rhymes with neigh? That's extremely rude, chat. The centaurs do not neigh. They have a human mind, which allows them to speak as humans do. Who needs health? Who needs health? Somebody's hurt right now. May's kind of hurt. I guess it's May. It's May. Alright. Let's just give May a little health. Both May and Arthur can attack from a distance now. You're right, you're right. I'm being too protective of Arthur. Why is Gong here? I don't know. Like, Luke was actually good. Why did they invite Gong? No, you're doing great against this guy. Very good. Ooh, the double! Ballberry, dude. Bulbaroy, excuse me. Okay. So May's gonna come up front, and maybe we start the fight, dude. Shall we begin? Luke is wondering what he did wrong. I know. Luke's so confused. Slowly dying from the poison. He's like, I got some of the best fucking defense on this whole team. Ooh, you gotta hit those, Max. Come on, dude. What's happening here? He's buffing? Heal. Okay. Hey, I'd actually prefer them heal each other than hurt me. Interesting. Kind of has a dog face, yeah? Alright. Gone. Let's not get you too far up, bro. You're not that guy.
Blaze.
9 damage. Okay. Alright. Gort's in.
He says, quit that shit. Enough.
Ooh! Crit! Gort! Yes, Gort. Level 9 Gort, bro. Yes, attack, 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 attack. Yeah. Yep. Very good, Gort. Fuck that guy. Ooh, lots of Dark Priests. We could be in real trouble here. Yeah. Arthur, you want to get involved?
Yes, I shall. I shall protect this team.
I'm thinking at the expense of our hero's life, I need to let Arthur get involved. I don't know what happens next turn. I'm gonna have you hang back, Arthur.
Okay.
CPU's acting weird. All right, Gort, do you want to spread out? You want to do this?
Yes, of course I do.
All right, great. Gort is fast. Gort's got speed. Oh, Gort, come on, man. You gotta get those, Gort. Shit. All right, I do not know what to do here. I would say just like, look, get May out of the way. Good damage, May. Good shit, good shit. Caca. Sure. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, we gotta stick with your favorite old strategy. I'm wondering if here is safer, but I got a better chance of healing him if he's here, I feel like. Ooh, look at that triple right there, bro. Nesty. Can I get... No, yeah, I just got credits on Donkey Kong Bonanza? Yeah, you just had yourself a night.
Oh, yeah.
Those are some credits, too. Yeah. Tao, you're so clutch. This is crazy. Yeah. Very nice. Level 9 Tao. Sheesh. All right. Gong says, I know you were thinking about putting me on the bench, and I just want to say, I'm so grateful to serve you. Thank you, Gong. Okay. What can be done with Hans? I feel like Hans is definitely going to do more damage to that guy than the skeleton, but I just want to get some people on the right side. Yeah, bummer. I don't think Amon's this kind of guy, dude. You're leaving him at real risk here. Oh, Amon, you piece of shit. Oh my god. Amon is a girl, excuse me. This is your fault, Amon. Oh boy. Okay, Freeze. Freeze is slightly more expensive. I wonder why. Well, don't do it. Yeah, we'll blaze. Let us blaze. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Henri is too low level, so that kind of thing is huge. Getting 48 XP right there is really nice. Yeah, fuck! 10 damage is crazy. Okay, there's a lot of people here who could use some heals, but no one can be reached. I'm gonna have you just heal our guy a little bit more. Why not? Thanks. Kinda had it handled, but thank you, I guess. Oh, okay. Just trying to help. Chris is way too far back. We need to bring Chris up. Alright, Arthur. Let's get you involved. Let's get a kill for Arthur. This is gonna be huge for his self-esteem. Arthur's first kill.
Yeah, I did it! Ooh! I'm level 5!
Yeah, alright, Arthur. Gort, you just want to move up front?
Aye.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, Gort. Good damage from Gort. Alright, so Tao could kill that mage, but she could do crazy damage against the skeleton. However, she's got 6 HP left. Tao, we're gonna have you stand by, unfortunately. We're gonna need you for later. And your MP. Max is ready to move up. Clash with the skeleton. Yeah. Ooh! Damn! That was actually triple luck. That was a critical hit and a double-double on one turn. Max was skeleton thirsty, bro. He wanted that kill. That was crazy. Very nice for you, May. Bone hungry. Yeah. Just like Jones, he likes skeleton bones. Okay, so Hans is gonna need a heal, so we'll just put you there, bro. Amon's fine. Balbaroy's fine. See, we can kind of bait them out. You want to come out here? Nope. Oh, they're gonna make us come to them. It's good though. We got a chance to heal. Arthur's feeling confident. Henri will move up, sure. Low, you can move up and then heal our friend. Tau. You're next, Hans. You're next. You're next. You're next. Brandon Jones loves skeleton bones. Because you couldn't just, you couldn't just say bones. It's not enough syllables. You stopped before Hubert dedicated the rap to you. Okay, all right. I will watch the rest of that. 500 episodes. Gong level 5. Attack by 3? Uh-oh, he might be smacking soon. Before we know it, Gong's gonna be smacking. Let's get Town out of here. Yeah, look out. I got a formation building. You better look out. You just want to stand still? Please. Is it Henri who needs some healing? No, she's fine. Then Gong, I'm not going to ask you to move forward much more than that. Gort moves up. Hans moves up. Amon, you hungry? You want to just like start doing this? Nah, you'll get torched by the skeleton and the mage. So let's just get you like here. Try to draw the skeleton out. Low's moving up. Ooh, the skeleton will not be moved. Okay. Back these two up. Arthur's coming in. Arthur will poke you. Chat, we're so deep into this skirmish that I think we'll ride it out. I'm not gonna, here's the thing, I'm not coming back next Monday. I'll be away next Monday. I don't want to hang up for 2 weeks in the middle of a skirmish, you know? All right, I think we move Gort in now. It's time. Okay. Gort's hungry. Just the Mondays I'll be missing, so I'll be back for the Friday and Saturday of that week. I think we should not give that XP to Amon, sadly. Sorry, Amon. It's your husband that everybody likes. Woo! That was crazy, May. That was crazy. Level 8 May. Did not expect that to kill. That was sweet. Yeah. Balbaroy is everybody's favorite. I think I'm going to let Arthur get that kill, though. All right. So Balbaroy can hang out up here. What are you going to do about it? All right, here's what we don't know. How many turns it is till that skeleton moves again. I know this is shitty, but Max gets the kill. May heard she was about to be cut. Yeah, she's playing like a player on a contract year right now. Send anybody up the stairs, I dare you. Send them on up. All right, does anybody need heals? I think I'm about sending May down the stairs. All right. Gort's going down the stairs. He says, stand aside. All right. Gong's getting involved. What are you going to do, Lizard Man? Oh my god, they're so patient. All right, let's send Max downstairs. It'd be cool to like do this shit. Attack him from both sides. I just don't feel that confident in these birds. Yeah, I'd say one more cycle. Bro, I'm so bummed Chris hasn't gotten to do anything after being so clutch last time. All right, Arthur, come on down. All right, I think it's time. Gort, start the fight. Dark Priest. Yeah. Good damage, Gort. Good opener, bro. Tao's coming down. Unfortunately, can't hit anybody yet. Balry, I'm going to have you attack from behind. Actually, get this mage first. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you got a hit, bro. Shit. Okay. May can kill it. May's looking at a potential MVP vote after this, man. Amon wouldn't have missed. I know, that sucked. Yep. May's looking really good. The May doubters are in shambles. All right, can Gort take a lizard man? Wrong. Yeah, that hurt, but Gort can take it. Let's get Hans down here. Yeah, get you there. All right, who needs help the most? I'm a little worried about Gort, bro. No, let's get this mage. Come on. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Master Mage is no joke. Leave my friend Gort alone. Yeah. Oh, okay. Lizardman's beefy, dude. Maybe they're weak to ice? Otherwise, we're kind of in trouble here. Okay. Very nice. Best Fire Emblem character you ever had, Marin and Engage, was basically invincible on your playthrough. Tharja. Best I ever had. Oh, fuck. $11. May! Alright, Gort. You need to end their pain. Master Mage healed too, that sucks. Good damage, Gort. That's what we're looking for, bro. That's very nice. Oh, this might kill. Fuck. Oh, that sucks! Why, dude? Why do you take 10 that time? I defy you to do 10 again. There it is again. Okay. All right. We gotta rewind a lot then, if he can't take that hit. Lizard Man is more serious than I thought. Okay, you can just hang out here then. Arthur shall fight the Lizard Man if you can't, bro. Disappointed. I'm disappointed in Max. Arthur! Fuck! Arthur, bro. That was crazy. All right. So once again, that was like a crit and a double hit, right? That was super rare. That was sweet. Arthur had a plan. Arthur eats. Yeah, Arthur eats. He's got a seat at the table officially.
You think you've won, but you failed. The laser eye is ours now.
Damn, that's some XP we're not getting, but I'll take the win. Max, the moonstone lies inside the cavern. Okay, we should save there. That was so sweet.
Party time, come on everybody. You can do it, shake your body.
Arthur, that was nice, dude. Oh, you can't talk in the overworld. Damn. Arthur, man. My weakest dude. We gave him a good weapon and he just showed up ready to use it. And I feel like, oh no, it was Amon. It was Amon earlier. I was like, oh, this person does not need the XP. I was thinking that with Arthur, but yeah, Arthur showed up. That was sweet. There's a hidden item in the cave. Unfortunately, we have to get in there. That was it. So create suspend point right there. Overwrite this data. Yeah. Okay. That's where we'll be picking up 2 weeks from now. 2 Mondays from now. We'll be here. And then, unfortunately, it's a really disruptive couple of weeks. So we'll have December 1st, but then December 8th. Oh, you know what? I might be here for the 8th. Yeah. With Game Awards, we don't really miss Mondays, do we? So never mind. We'll have a nice chain of Mondays to finish Shining Force after this next one's off. Cool. Oh, yeah, and thank you for the reminder. We'll be back here tomorrow. Tomorrow there's a new State of Play Japan. It will be subtitled. Not really sure what to expect. They have not done something like this before. Maybe the closest you could say is a TGS showcase. But there's never been a State of Play Japan before. So that's pretty crazy. 5 p.m. Eastern time. So 1 hour after a normal stream time starts. I'll be here live. Hey, bro. He's being sweet. I'll be here live a little ahead of time to do expectations, but not sure how early. We'll find out. Hoping for a Lunar remastered patch for the font. Me too. Well, here's the thing. It's not just the font. It's basically the whole game. Had the same issue the first time we booted up this game 2 weeks ago. We were dealing with inconsistent pixel size, which is why we're doing the Switch version and not the Genesis Classic version. So it would be more than just the font, sadly. Did I tell Mucho we're streaming tomorrow? No. But here's the thing. He'll be happy I'm home. You know what I mean? He's been so upset that I've been away from home that he's happy to have this, you know? This is good. Since it's a U.S. holiday, you won't be working? Heck yeah. All right. What's happening Wednesday? Wednesday is the MinMax show, which is not live, but it is live for people who are like certain tier of supporters for MinMax. But that's another work day for sure. And then, yeah, there's a lot. There'll be the in-betweener will be up this week. So that'll hopefully be up at least by Friday morning. We'll see. We'll see how quick I can be with it. And then, yeah, Friday, Saturday, there'll be more streams. So yeah, it's a full week. We're back in business, baby. We're going through it. Do you see how sweet he's being? You're crazy, bro. The stream's ending. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Well, No. That's not love. That's not love. He's just being rude. He's secretly being rude. We'll end the stream there. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Really fun Monday. Apologies to anybody who expected more Shining Force today. I did too. There was just so much Mortal Kombat to get through. And to be honest with you, I really enjoyed it. So, you know, apologies, but I'm not sorry. I don't regret it. I did enjoy all of that. So that was a really fun stream for me. Okay. All right, everybody. See you on the other side. See you tomorrow. 5 p.m. Eastern time for a brand new type of State of Play. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoes. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clues. It's a robot party. No eggnog.